are yet again. Today is another day. Today's Sunday. It's a nice cozy game. Maybe worst choice ever. Something like, I don't know, Wastelander would have been a better choice. That's the Mad Hat I've come to remember. How you doing, bud? Opal, how you doing? It's good to see y'all. Ready to go. Playing a cozy game day, being the Sunday showcase. This is my latest obsession. I love this game. It's been minutes and minutes since I've seen you. Oh, were you streaming, Opal? Nice. Love the outro. Oh, nice. I'll have to check that out. Can't wait for it to be on a YouTube. So hopefully you guys are doing well. How are you liking a strange horticulture? Are you really coming in? Or getting in on it? So this game really goes through, like, there's something about the surgical, like, disassembly of a ship. Really anything to maintain its value. It's just so good.
Incoming transmission waiting.
We'll get through this little story bit and I'll start explaining some of the stuff that I see.
Hey,
we're dropping in right in the middle.
Around?
Fun and interesting. Oh, hell yeah.
Seriously, what is with this guy? I honestly can't tell if he's a sociopath or
That's
just
my ship.
incompetent.
He's like extremely intimidating.
Should we reach out for some support?
What kind of support you thinking?
Like technical support?
No, Kai, the Union.
I get why you think you want that, kid. But you don't. Trust me.
You're talking about bringing the Union stuff here?
Let me handle it, folks. Please.
Weaver, no disrespect. But this is becoming bigger than just our crew.
If I have this
Union
letter
might
and
help us
item,
support
then
this
I'm
as an
sure I
initiative.
have to plan for
Maybe
it.
mediate a discussion.
Really?
Wait, I'm gonna take care of y'all. Same as always have.
Okay.
Right? Just
Huh.
go on and get them 40 wings, alright? Y'all take care.
What is 40 winks? That is a term I've never heard. So, let me, it's gonna continue talking. Just stand by. Stand by. But yeah, it's the letter and stuff. I haven't been looking too hard because I don't want too much of a spoiler, but
Levels are high. Please administer
Oh, okay.
caffeine pods
Interesting.
before starting your shift.
hey, this game knows it's all about me. It's all about tell me I need more caffeine. I don't know if you have the plants or not, but I mean, that's kind of the big part of the game is the plant identification. That's kind of interesting. But yeah, this is Hardlight Shipbreaker. Basically, I work as a salvager. When I took this job, they cloned me and put me in crippling debt. You might like to see, I just unlocked radiation hazard. Give me a second to read this. This is new. Oh, good. So right now, the story so far, as I just kind of dropped you in the middle, and it does actually have a story, is there's corporation rules everything in space. We joined that. Oh yeah, basically they have this thing where it's just like, hey, look, death and injury working here need not be the end. We'll make a spare. We'll make a replacement. You get to continue living, in order to keep working. It's like, hey, workplace hazard doesn't need to be the end, right? But what they're doing is the moment they had me to get the biological material, they basically just killed me and cloned me in space. That's how they got the costs. And as you see this number right here, that's my debt. I think it's $1,105,897.92. So needless to say, it's quite pricey. But yeah, so basically it's unions are like outlawed by the company as terms of a service and stuff. And since there have been talks of unions, one of those characters was talking to me about it, signed me up to the thing. They're like, hey, we heard the U word, and we're sending administrators. So this administrator's been making our lives hell. But I've been plugging away. Dansky in debt? What a shocker. I am not somebody who's often in debt. I try to pay it off as fast as possible. Hey, I just unlocked another ship. A Gecko station hopper. Nice. Okay. And yeah, basically every day yields cost me $620,000. But I make about 18 million per ship. So, one of the things I do know is there's a lot more time crunch and cost things in this game with the difficulty settings. I'm playing on kind of the lower one where it does not calculate oxygen usage and it does not calculate shift time. So it's more of a, because I want this to be a cozy game.
Rise and shine, 52.
This is the administrator.
Let's have a chat. Hal, we agreed we wouldn't change anyone's workload without talking. Did we? Oh, I think you might have suggested it at one point. But here's the thing. I'm looking at the reports, and this crew just still isn't quite
What about the
hitting
debt to
target.
me? Emotional damage.
What are the targets?
Hey, you signed the NDA.
Well, they're higher than this. So, we need to bump everyone up a level again.
Oh boy.
Wait, we just did that. We just raised them. Look, this team is good. You need to give good salvage to a good team. And for you, 52, that means you'll be moving on to... Let's see here.
Yeah, exactly.
That's right. Nothing major. You're getting lots of it out there in space already. Let's go, team. Cutter, radiation filters are no joke. Try your damnedest not to hit them hard, or they'll kick up a cloud of radiated particulate. Nasty stuff. Reacts badly to fire.
Oh, good.
I'll be here if you need me. Weaver out.
So this game is incredibly relaxing, especially if you turn off the time constraints. But one of the things that it does provide is jump scares when things randomly explode. So be ready for that. Scares the crap out of me. But I'm making... This is a ship that I was gifted. And I'm trying to reboot it with some of the salvage I'm getting. Technically stealing. You need to sue him before he's considered debt. Well, not necessarily. He is maintaining it. But it's a thing. He signed a contract saying that he is fully responsible for any emotional damage received. Sorry, it's his monetary thing. The lawyers are going to go to town on him. So we've just heard them tell Dansky not to cut something. Well, they did not tell me to not cut it. They just said don't knock it around. Time, place bets before Dansky cuts something. I mean, it's my job. I gotta cut things apart. I've been getting these data viewer things, which kind of tell me lore of the universe, which is actually kind of cool. Telling us how the universe has been taken over by these corporations. They've been going over the world government. The Kessler effect is actually Kessler was a real scientist who came up with this. Just means there's a bunch of debris in the atmosphere, which spaceships knock into, crash, and make more debris. And it makes like a belt, which makes it incredibly dangerous to enter or leave the solar system. But this... Give me a sec, speed reading. Is just saying apparently people are trying to leave Earth with illegal immigrants, and they're going through the Kessler field and dying. Everyone knows associated types illegal. Yeah, transit safety. Trying to curb immigration for their own good. System mode is a firmware edition, optical cross-spectrum scanner. Okay. Cool, so I got all my reading done. It's time to take care of our tools. I swear, we're going to get a ship eventually. So we got to pay and maintain. So these repair kits are something we have to buy individually to keep our tools up to snuff. And we got to keep upgrading. So judging by what sort of things we have, I think I want to make myself more flame-proof. More ice-proof. More armor. Just, these Lynx tokens. The company's called Lynx. They have these little script to upgrade your stuff. To make you more durable. So I put everything in my work suit. I can do it for the helmet, but that's all oxygen upgrades, and I don't need those. So we got demo charges, cross-spectrum scanners, thrusters. Yeah, let's say pick a ship, and I'll show you the core of the game. And this is where it really gets good. The main gameplay loop is so good. So this is a ship I've already tore apart. It was pretty fun. It was all about the engines for these Atlas ships are the toughest part. You can get a Gecko station hopper. Got ECU, thrusters, class 2 reactor. Yeah, let's do that. It's got 9 stages. That's insane. How big can this be? I need wires. All right, let's start the ship. Yeah, the intro period in the setup is kind of the lull between levels, but it's really cool. That's where you get the majority of the story in the game. Yeah. It's kind of a big ship. All right, so first and foremost, you guys got to take a look around. We got a scanner. Notice there's those red squares there's no oxygen in there, but there's some compartments that do have an atmosphere in there, and you got to be careful because that atmosphere can suck you out into space. We got a bunch of engines. You got a class 2 reactor, 3 engine cores. Just actually, frankly, kind of insane. Yeah. So the entire portion is we are going to be taking apart this entire ship. So let's get like a good showcase. And that's why I got the station chart. Why is my O2 going down? That shouldn't be happening. Uh-oh.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Well, that's new. Okay. My oxygen isn't supposed to be going down. Well, it's just a new thing I'd probably need to worry about. Oh, well. Oh, well. We've dealt with challenges before, and we've been better for it, right? Right? I put no upgrades into my oxygen, so if it becomes too egregious, I'll start doing that. So let's find the airlock and go inside, see what we're working with. Because first thing I do when I'm taking apart these ships, first and foremost, I always aim to vent all the air, if possible. We go inside here, already open. Structural. There we go. So we have 3 tools right now. Right now we have the cutter, which cuts, you can actually cut lines out of panels, or you can actually cut individual laser thing. Wow, it's like a freaking airplane in here. This thing's cool. We got our grapple, which picks things up, can shoot them, move them around. This is the exploration stage. First thing we always do is just loot what we can. So suit patch kit, if we take damage, that's gonna be good. Got thruster fuel. Sign me up. Whatever I can get for free. Okay, so this is the interior. This is a thermal spreader. This is the interior cabin. These are the external panels. We have the reactor here, which that actually looks like a pretty crappy place to, Wow, why is it encased? I don't like that. It's got these engines, which we're going to have to detach. You can do it like this. Loosen them all up. Yeah. And like I said, there is a lot to this game. When I started out, it was particularly difficult, but it evened out. Nice little red LED lights. These are cut points, so they connect the interior to the exterior. Once you get rid of them, the panels will be ready to move. What is this? Okay, they got fuses, which are connected to a power supply, which is that thing. If I pulled that right now, it would give a lethal amounts of electricity. So I'm going to avoid that. These are fuel lines, which if I cut those before flushing them, the ship explodes. There's a lot of hazards in this. There's a lot of risk of explosion. It's a little food packet. But yeah, it's you might notice how this says processor, barge, and furnace. It's 3 different places where we got to organize things. Like light metals, like aluminum, they get thrown into the furnace because it's like a waste material. The nanocarbon, I think they call it, is something that goes into processing, so they want to reuse that. So we throw it into a processing area. It's a lot of the panels and such. Where is the atmosphere here? I think it's at the cabin. Oh, that sucks. I think that's a cargo airlock. That's not an airlock. Okay, let's see if I can find an airlock. Yeah, if we vent air incorrectly, the ship tries to kill us. Suit patch kit. More thruster fuel. I'll take some free O2. Because apparently now I need it. Hopefully there's no shift clock. That would suck. That is like the opposite of what I wish to accomplish here. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to fill an atmosphere.
Air pressure level increasing.
Because the goal is to try to strategize that we empty the air pressure as we go. How? I'm not the best at it, I'll be honest. But I really don't want to get sucked into a very small hole as the air is trying to leave. Needless to say, I've died several times in this game. Okay, how are we going to deal with this? Atmospheric control. If I activate it here, that door is going to close. God damn it. I accidentally put push. So grab and push are the same button. Riddle me this. So close the door.
Air pressure level.
But it's neat. It's like a little puzzle. The reactor room is pressurized. That makes me sad. I think that's what I want to deal with first. I want to grab it. Thank you. These are pieces that technically I'm stealing from the ship, but it is something that... Man, that's not an airlock. I really don't want to have any rushes next to the reactor. That could be wildly dangerous. How do we do this? All right, pressurize this room. Did I depressurize this one? Believe it or not, the pressurization thing is what I find the most complex. That's only because I'm bad at it. Usually I just get frustrated and vent it all out into space. All in one go. Hey, free poster. You can use those posters to decorate your station. Okay, riddle me this. What happens if I do... Turn on the pressure. Your deaths have been very valuable tools in creator safety videos. What not to do. Exactly. Oh. Problemo. That's not what I wanted at all.
Air pressure level.
I'm sure increasing and decreasing the air pressure in this room isn't going to cause lasting damage to me at all. It's impossible. Where is the atmospheric control in this room? There we go.
Air pressure level increasing.
Excellent. Please tell me there's an atmospheric control in the reactor room. Oh, it's just this room. Well, that's fine. Sunny chips. Yeah. And like I said, there's a lot flying out here because it's a this is a fairly complex game, and I'm a little... Oh, it's broken. Delightful. You know what? What happens if... And bear with me. I yank out the door controls. I yank out the door controls, and now I turn the atmosphere on. Or off, rather.
Air pressure level.
Damn it! Now I just can't open the door. Alright, well, this is awkward. Yeah, that was something I haven't tried before. And now we know it doesn't work. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull these off their mounts, prevent them from being damaged. I'm going to put them in this room. Yeah. You can absolutely damage something by launching it at your face. Okay, this is what I call strategic venting. Assuming I can get this out of the room. Okay, woo! Alright. Here goes. Yep, I know. I broke the atmosphere regulator. That's money I'm never getting back. But it's depressurized. There's always a little bit of loss. Always a little bit. And you know what I said about the reactor room? Well, it doesn't matter, because I can't open it anymore. Shit. Unless... I'm gonna do something stupid and dangerous. My specialty. There we go. Just make a hole. You can't just cut a small hole in the outer hull and a small hole in the passenger seat. I mean, you can. That's precisely what I did here. Hey, where'd those doors go? Did I destroy the doors? Shit. Oh, well. Me and doors have a difficult relationship. Is there anything else full of oxygen? Yeah, there is. Just vent everything. Vent everything. We good? We're good. Whew. There's a small hole in the outer hull and a small hole. I mean, that would launch me into space through a very small hole. I'm pretty good at not dying in this game. Only pretty good. I think my first reactor meltdown was pretty frightening. And I tend to, I have a bad, nasty habit of cutting too close to a, fuel lines. But I usually start from the back. So the goal is what we're going to do is we're going to pull out the engines. First and foremost. Going to go here. This is a cut point, grade 1, off the thruster cap. So, going to pull this bad boy off. 2 points, makes it free. And boom. See, this is a thruster cap. It goes to the processor, which is not the furnace. Go. Please go correctly. And this is the first time I've done a Gecko-class ship. I'm kind of excited. It looks like an electric razor.
Object processed. Transferring credit.
Cool. But the bar on the top are the quota goals. Hazard level 7, huh? Right now I'm hazard level 8 is the maximum that I can do. Let's see. So the trick is pulling the engines. Get out of here. Please. You just had to go straight out the hole. There you go. Yeah, we're going to throw that in the barge because they want to reuse it. It's full salvage. It's worth a pretty penny.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Good, 812,000. Ah. So one of the cool things you can get with the grappler is something called tethers. So this one I'm just going to do to show it off, but yeah, this, I can attach it to this. And now I can carry this guy around. It's going to drag the other one. Like a little train. I usually use tethers to pull very, very large objects. Well, that didn't work very well. Apparently I can't pull it through the hull. Ooh, I'm just showing off the tools. It's a showcase game. Gotta show its perks. Because I will say, having played this, I am very happy with this game. I was reading, and it seems like this game is very emotionally fueled for a lot of people, and I don't know why. The vitriol was unreal. Apparently, the original developer of this game, I don't know, didn't do such a hot job. I don't know. But it's quite good. The gameplay loop is very amusing. And the entire goal is to use every piece that you can and waste as little as possible. Seriously, though, I am very much interested in this game. Oh, absolutely. It's a, this one is incredibly good. Yeah, if you're looking for a cozy work game, this is just it. Okay, so the cut points look like they're on the inside for these guys, so... But yeah, it's once you get in, I will say the controls take a while to get used to. Oh yeah, fuel. Pull them off. Let's see if I can very carefully push them through this thruster hole. Me and fuel tanks have a troubled history. Well, me and reactors have a troubled history too. And it's, as you play, one thing I will say is they keep throwing things at you pretty effectively. So if you take the time to, like, fully tear up ships, you're going to level up incredibly fast. And with those level ups, they'll be throwing just new mechanics at you. Like, right now, we're only certification 14. And we've got Class 2 ships. We got 2 different kinds of reactors we have to deal with that have meltdown points. We're dealing with radiation. We're dealing with a... like coolant systems, electricity.
Your way back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2.
Oh shit.
Ain't your color. Trust me on this one. We were out.
Well, that's awkward. I do need to worry about my oxygen. I'm worried about that. What started that? Hope I didn't select the incorrect type or accidentally activate it. Although maybe I'm not against that. Because the only thing I really wanted to turn off was the shift timer. Because, you know, playing games like this, you don't want to, like, you know, deal with time constraints. Well, I don't, at least. It's one of those things that annoys the hell out of me. Okay, that's a cool little cockpit view. But yeah, and as you upgrade your ship, you get more and more options. But yeah, this game can be a little bit overwhelming while trying to learn it. But if you take your time and just kind of like, you know, do a little risk-taking, deal with a few explosions and increases in your debt, you'll figure it out pretty quick. Although if you're not careful, things randomly exploding are freaking terrifying. There we go. Launch that in there. Excellent. So now I'm going to go for these little engine things. Because right now I'm working my way towards the panels to open up this reactor area. And I'll start cutting the coolant lines. Which will make the reactor go into meltdown mode. Which gives me a timer, which I need to throw it in the barge. Or I will die. But yeah, I've been electrocuted to death. I've been frozen to death. I've been burned to death. I've had the whole smorgasbord. I can't wait to get irradiated to death. I don't actually think this thing has radiation filters. Excellent. Get the one on the other side. I don't know about you. I always like working symmetrically. There's a way you could know when you're low on oxygen. When I'm rich, I'm hiring someone to cook you food. You know, 100% agree with that. That sounds great. I mean, what are you eating that you're not enjoying? I have to be somebody who absolutely loves cooking, so it is a passion of mine. How you doing, Slam? It's good to see ya. We're playing a cozy game. You hate cooking? Aw. But I get you. It's not for everybody. Yeah.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Believe it or not, I used to cook about... It is a lot of work. But yeah, I used to do it like professionally for like 15 years. So I'm a little
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Oh, geez. Are you a particularly picky eater? Slam? Not as a downside, but like, you know, just point of fact. I'm hired? Uh-oh. I'm afraid we didn't go through the contract required. Once you see the terms, you may reconsider.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
But yeah, I did it for a long time, thinking it was going to be my career, but I got burnt out of it pretty fast. Well, pretty fast. 15 years is a long time. Well, what do you like to eat? Like, what's your favorite cuisine?
Applying credit.
You know, I really need to pay attention to my O2 and my fuel and really everything. Chinese food? Oh, hell yeah. 15 years ago, you were 10. I mean, I started cooking legally when I was 16. I did an apprenticeship when I was 13. Like, my entire life was cooking for a while. Ooh, Chinese food's awesome. There's actually a pretty cool Chinese joint close to where I live that is the kind of place where Chinese people go for Chinese food. Which is saying a lot. Yeah, I'm particularly fond of Mediterranean food myself. If they go, you're going. Alright, where's the cut points here? Trying to figure out how to remove this portion of the panel. Okay, it's right here. It's really good. It's, I'm convinced that, unless you own a spice shop, you don't have enough spices for Indian and Mediterranean food. Ah! That was that. Got some of this, scaffolding. But for real, I think I may have missed my calling as a salvager, though. This is awesome. But yeah, I totally get it with the not liking. I mean, it just takes practice. And I don't know, I'm somebody who can very much enjoy a task for the sake of the task. And I like cooking because, boy, do I like eating. Food is delightful. Okay, I believe I may have detached this. Little movement, see what we got. How in the hell? Did it work? Did I do it? Dismantle it? I have not. I think I need to get this little cluster broken off. Fair enough. Yeah, my oxygen is absolutely not upgraded at all, so it's going to be going down very quickly as we go. That fuel line sucks. It's okay. We'll get it. Okay, it's just linking the 3 going. It's still got coolant going to it, so I got to turn off the environmental control unit. That's what I'm setting up. I'm trying to release the reactor and get a planned escape route so that I can actually pull this damn thing out without destroying everything. Because reactor meltdowns are no joke. They'll pretty much destroy the entire ship. Oh yeah, all your tools have durability too. So if there's like a ship that's just way too big, you're going to have to do it in multiple shifts. And you rack up that debt every day. So you got to balance out how much you're spending versus how much you're making. Which is a part that I actually really do like in this game. Kind of a resource management that, you know, would balance out. All right. Whew. Yeah, this concept's really cool, and I've been really falling into the work sims. Like, you know, the ones that are just like, they got a good loop to it. They're so good. I like them better than kind of like the grocery store and the store simulators. Oh. There we go. So we have pulled off this panel. I didn't know it was going to come out in 3 parts. Nor did I know that the parts were going to be so huge. All right. We have learned. That's basically what I use tethers for, by the way. Yeah, it's basically, it's just like, it's not how I'm wired. I've grown into somebody as I very much appreciate industry and just basically like making and doing things out of like raw materials and stuff like that. It just makes me giddy. And yeah, just like kind of the service industry, it doesn't do it for me in the same way. But I can definitely see how, like, you know, a lot of people would enjoy it. Let's throw this piece in the processor, make some money off of it. And I think I missed my calling as a salvager. If I've ever, like, you know, found an enterprise...
I need you to head back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2 stat. We were out.
Thank you, Weaver. You're looking out for me, buddy. So basically, I'm going to be spending everything. If my O2 is now going to be emptying, I'm going to spend everything into doing it. Also, how twisted is that? You have a job in space that requires you to be in space, to deal with space ships, and they make you pay for your O2. Dinner roll, wrap, cooked chicken, rice, cheese, and maybe some olives. Cook it. Ooh, that sounds really good. So wait, when you make a dinner roll, do you wrap it up in a bun sort of thing? And actually have like kind of the meal and, I don't know, call it like a sandwich is incorrect, but...
Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
That sounds really good. Oh, you don't like olives? Are we talking black olives or Kalamata olives? Frankly, I love both of them, so... A lot of Caribbean cooking uses olives like that. And it's pretty odd, actually. I'm getting used to it, but it's pretty good. Okay, let's pull off anything valuable on this panel, and we're going to try to move the whole thing with tethers. This may be super good or super bad.
Salvage deposit registered.
It's like the biggest piece I've ever had to move. Maybe that's not true. I ain't cutting nothing. Okay, I'm going to try to find a way to move this toward the processor and not the furnace. I'm also not going to drift into the furnace. That's a recipe for bread dough. Oh, that sounds really good. There's a Louisiana dish that's kind of like that. You take a sausage skin and you fill it with like rice, meat, seasonings and stuff. It's supposed to be really good. But yeah, it almost seems like the Japanese humbao if you ever tried that. Just a meal in a bun. Right, leave the furnace. You don't want to be in the furnace. I hear you, bud. That's actually something I learned in work in the food industry, is I can talk about food endlessly and never get hungry. But I do appreciate it. The mixture of flavors, cool stuff you do. Although I don't like the super fancy cooking. I've done it for too long to actually like it. Here. All right. Oh, nice. So, yeah, if it ever passes, like, a threshold period, it actually gravitates towards the door. That's why I was so worried about it being towards the furnace. But I'm of the mindset everybody should know how to cook. Always. Get processing. That's going to be worth a ton. Yeah, look at all those. Hell yeah. Now for this one. Pull off that light. I mean, it's a level of self-sufficiency. So everybody should at least... It's one of the most basic things we have to do, is feeding ourselves. So I feel like it's something everybody should know how to do.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
But then again, I'm biased. I just love doing things. Okay, this one might be a little bit awkward because I'm doing a full turn. The more tethers, the stronger the pull. That's why I'm putting a couple there. And if I do 3, that should get it at a decent enough clip that I can actually try to pull it out of the furnace if it goes that way. I don't know why I'm trying to turn it around. This is a recipe for disaster. You stay away from that furnace. I mean it. Exactly. You know what's up. That's right. You get away from that furnace. It's getting close. It's like reaching that yellow line is the point of doom. And while it's doing this thing, I'm going to prevent myself from suffocating. I think I'm going to get to the level 4 criteria before diving in and maybe upgrading my helmet a little bit. One of the things I had the hardest time getting used to is the fact that you have to, there's a lot of drift in your movement. Like, I'm not holding the movement button at all. You build momentum, you move that way, and you have brakes. And you go up, down, you can turn. Oh, I should also mention, if you guys get a motion stick, I'll try not to move erratically, but up is something that is hard to establish in this game. But yeah, I've done full ships that have taken me like, you know, an hour and a half, and I just get into the groove. So good, such a good game. All right, how do I do this without it going into the furnace? We're doing it the hard way. There we go. That one's pretty light, so it's not too bad. Trying so hard to go into the furnace. Knock that shit off. There we go. Whew.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
But you can see how this game could be pretty cozy. Hey, what's up, Lo? How you doing? Good to see you, brother. How's the day treating you?
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
These pipes are rather inconvenient. This cap is also rather inconvenient. I don't like these walls. Can I get in here, or am I too small? I can. Then I just started cutting. They keep telling me cut once, or measure twice, cut once. That is not something I've learned. 10 hours of football in your Cloud 9? Oh, damn. Did your team win? I know everybody's got the football fever these days. Oh, hell yeah. Well, good for you, man. Hope they're doing well. I'm stuck. Okay. I have to do this from the inside because if I cut through the other direction, I run the risk of cutting the reactor, and that will kill me. Trying to free a direction. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I know I'm breaking shit. They call me a cutter for a reason. Cutting ships up. There. This is stressful. Man, 10 hours of football. That's a lot of football. Do they just do games back to back to back? It is amusing to me how they kind of like advertise the obsession of football. Come on. All right, well, you stay there. I don't know how that got in there, but here we are. Oh, man. How am I going to do this? Also, being close to the reactor is messing with my visuals. And that's a bad thing. Probably getting all kinds of radiation diseases. Well, there are 32 teams in the league, and there are games at 10 a.m. PST, then games at 1 p.m. Oh, okay. So you're basically just watching all of them. Well, I can appreciate you liking them, even if I don't share the interest. Good for you, man. I'm glad you got play with something you enjoy. There we go. This little thing can be sliced.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Yeah, I realize I'm suffocating. There's a program called Red Zone that shows all the games at the same time. You never miss a touchdown. It's amazing. Well, due to the contract and terms of service, I cannot condone such activities. But I totally get it.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Have a nice day.
But no, it's awesome that you're able to see all of them, but like never miss a touchdown. I mean, is there a point where you're just like watching so many games that some of them just kind of lose their impact? Or do you just find equal amount of joy in all of them? I couldn't help but notice that this is still connected, and I don't know how. Okay, I declare that this wall shall be free. Oh, shit. Nope, not demolition charge. That is not the tool I need. Yeah, I know, aluminum structure broken. And we're free. Pull this bad boy off. Throw it in the furnace. Excellent. Now,
Material accepted.
what do I do with this? I want to get rid of this thing. Because once I free up this guy, I can pull off the panels. I go to the MCU or ECU or whatever it's called. I do need that. What is my plan of removal? Maybe I get rid of this wall. And I come at this direction. But football is football. To me, you like this part. I get you. I mean, I get that. I can get the same feeling about soccer, too. Like, those games can be pretty exciting.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Yeah, this Class 2 reactor is, like, the first super dangerous thing that I'm working with here. I'm not going this way because I don't want to get in the way of the coolant valve. But, riddle me this. If I cut a hole in the wall, I can leave directly out to the reactor. And this way? No. As soon as I cut out the coolant, I'm starting a timer. Should do this from the inside out. The door right here. How convenient. Not break any fuses. That would make me very sad. Oh. Yeah, this is the thing where I got to pull out the coolant. But by far, I think this is the most stressful piece of the ship. Once we get past it, it'll be smooth sailing. I mean, fuel lines can be pretty risky, but they're manageable. Yeah, let's cut our way out. Remember, always cut away from, you know, salvageable items. Kind of like with the box knife. You always cut away from your body. That saying, cut your buddy, not your body. I hate that that's a saying. Boom. Should be free. Yeah. Launch this filter into the barge. Unfortunately, I cannot see it to aim. There we go. Okay, this is a good sign.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
O2's not doing so hot. Yeah, I definitely need to invest some points into increasing that. I'm actually going to be doing an experiment here. So, what? Thinking it's risky? 'Cause I'm thinking I'm cutting off this wall. Oh, the cut your buddy, not your body. You really shouldn't cut your friend. It's not prompting violence. It just means don't cut yourself. It's when you're using box knives and stuff like that. It's safer to cut away from yourself than towards that. In truth, you probably shouldn't have somebody nearby.
Warning. Low oxygen levels detected.
Yes, I get it. Time for O2. And yeah, I work with somebody who's accidentally stabbed themselves with a box knife. So it happens. You gotta be very careful.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Oxygen level
Oops.
stabilizing.
Yeah, I'm gonna be spending so much on O2. Might not be making any money off this thing. Yeah. That was one of those awkward conversations where it's like, hey, are you okay? Did you seriously just do that? I really want to... So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to cut this and see if the reactor starts melting down. If it does, then I'll have an exit point where I can just throw it. If it does not, then I'm going to work towards a... taking the coolant out. Taking the coolant out just buys you time, basically. This wall is going to be the death of me. Just need to pull it out. You know what happens if I just cut it in half? No, no, no. Everything in nice squares. Just buying my O2. Cutting it off the wall. And my favorite, cutting this way, is super awkward. And it's still attached. I love that. Love that about this. Cutting panels is actually kind of a pain in the butt. Cutting panels in funny angles next to highly explosive devices. Oodles of fun. I need to remind you guys that this is a relaxing game for me. There we go. Wait, Dansky has missed with every ship. Is the one button hidden in the ship that you press and the ship automatically breaks apart? I mean, honestly, there probably is a button like that in some of those ships. And some of the smaller ships are actually, they're pretty easy, very modular. Not terrible to deal with. Get in there. Okay, now that we have an exit direction.
Account credit applied.
We're going to tear off some of these walls. Throw them in the processor. Okay, the ship is just big enough to be obnoxious to get to the processor.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Let's not accidentally use the cutter on the reactor. That's a recipe for a bad day. I've done it before, too. You don't realize which tool you have in your hand. I have to put some more levels in my thrusters. Take a nice sip of coffee. There it is. That beauty.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Okay, so step one. I'm going to cut that little dealio on the bottom. I just need to make sure the coolant isn't attached to it. Okay. We're looking good so far. Let's get these lights out of the way, as well as this big ol' honkin' thing. Is that a light? No.
Secured. Credits awarded.
Steady. Clearing the exit point. And 40 minutes just getting the reactor. Corn dogs it is. Oh, hell yeah. There's something to be said about a good corn dog. Have you ever had a sausage corn dogs, like the breakfast ones? It's basically like you get your sausage, and it's wrapped in. It's like sausage wrapped in a pancake on a stick. It's really good. Yeah, I'm so scared.
Your oxygen reserves are low.
Let's go do that fast.
Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Also, they do consider the spare as in like my clone, as Link's equipment. I think I'm on spare number like what, 4?
Welcome to Megatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
They really are. I feel like, you know, the thing with hot dogs, they gotta have like a particular sauce with them, or else they get like, you know, you ever get like too much hot dog? Not always the best. I don't know. There's a point where it's just like, I'm sick of this. Oven cooked? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, let's do it. It did not set off the reactor. Hell yeah. That's great news. I think I can safely do this now. I can pull these little things, get them out of the way. Maybe I shouldn't even faff about with the coolant. But when I pull it, it starts shooting electricity, which is kind of a problem. Oh, hell yeah. Mustard is so good. Now, mind you, I'm somebody who's like, I can eat mustard all day, every day. It's like one of my favorite condiments. Yeah, have you ever made your own honey mustard? It's easy. You add honey to mustard, or to Dijon mustard. It's so good.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
I swear, I feel like I'm procrastinating pulling this thing out. Get this out of the way. Oh, we're laughing. This is great. It's pretty handy. It's actually also a lot cheaper. Because, yeah, buying like a little squeeze tube of a honey mustard, that's like, what? Pull up $6-7. Get like a, you know, little bit of a Dijon mustard, which you can use for other things, different flavor profiles. And then like a little squeeze tube of honey. You get more value out of it. I'm all about food value. You gotta get the most of what you pay for.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Because you get something like a pork loin, which is like individually kind of expensive, but if you cook it correct, very fond of ground mustard seed. I could do. Yeah, I get that. The mustard yeah, I feel like it's a an acquired taste. I've eaten a lot of stone ground mustard. Usually the trick I found is if you don't like the bitterness or the spiciness, again, try to go for sweetness. Like, try to cut it with something. And you can kind of, like, build up the enjoyment of the flavor itself. At least I found that over a period of time. Like, at one restaurant we made this what was it? This mustard glaze. So you got stone ground mustard, so you got those little, like, mustard seeds in the sauce. You mix in some chicken stock and some some chicken stock and some honey. A little bit of salt and pepper, and then you just like dip the chicken in that. So good. Got like that little bit of spicy, that little bit of a you know, bitter. Then again, I love bitter stuff.
Applying credit.
All right. You know, judging by the placement, I don't even think the coolant's worth doing. Let's do it. Please don't melt down. Don't be near me!
Warning. Electrical damage.
Ow.
Reactor meltdown triggered.
And there's our payday. Woo.
Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Oh, we took a little bit of damage, but that's okay. Reactor down. Now we're in Easy Street. let's go spend some of that money. Yeah, but we're going to do half the ship before going into a second shift, because I want to upgrade my oxygen reserves. I'm also noticing that my controller is not vibrating anymore. It started doing that randomly when I moved stuff, and it was annoying. Thank you for watching What Not to Do, Part 28. Damn right.
Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase.
Don't turn into an OSHA cautionary video. But it's okay. The only hit point that matters is the last one. What's a little electricity burn amongst friends?
Object processed. Transferring credit.
Bow, 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 bow. But yeah, if you see up in the distance, they actually have quite a bit of detail. This is a jump gate, which allows people to jump into different places. I'm assuming that's a space station. Those are ships. And they got other platforms that you can see. Can't see anybody working in it, which is a bummer, but it's such a cool detail. Really sets the environment. All right.
Processing valuable object. Credit awarded.
778. That's not worth a lot. Cool. So next. What is the next thing that we need to deal with? I am going to
Raw material deposited.
pull out all these little furnace bits. Not the lights. Those are low value, but still something.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
There we go. The music in this game is actually incredible. It's nice how it's a balance between incredibly relaxing and, you know, just getting you going for the workday. Non-distracting, too. We'll see if it's copyrighted and when I port it to YouTube. Ooh, that knocked out some panels. Hell yeah.
Material deposited.
There we go, making that money. I've actually, it's like, it's not often, like, you know, I like a wide variety of music. But one of the late bloomers that's kind of like popped in my head is I've actually grown a wild appreciation for kind of folk music. You know, it's kind of relaxing. Something you know, you'd hear on a work day. But when I was younger, I never thought I'd really enjoy it, but here we are.
Processor deposit accepted.
Oh, that's
Credit
really
awarded.
heavy. You can also see the value of the pieces that you're moving, which is pretty cool. Get in there. A mounting plate for the reactor. Urgh. Surprised it's not wildly irradiated. There. Stand by. My phone was wiggling. What's going on? Absolutely nothing. It's telling me that it's sunny out. Yeah, actually, honestly, I came back from a friend's place today before I started streaming. That's why I was late. But yeah, I don't normally carry my phone into where I'm streaming. Oh, right, that's still connected. We should probably deal with that. Yeah, let's pull out the coolant tanks. Now that it's not, we don't have to deal with the meltdown. Pull out this panel. Got these little coolant canisters. Yeah, normally if I pulled all those out, they would cause a meltdown. Okay, that is quite adhered to the, oh. Let's cut this bad boy out. If I cut that before flushing it, don't do... Thanks. Yeah, if I cut that before the coolant got pulled out, then it would have frozen everything and made it shatter. And that's not a good thing. Remember, always flush the pipes before trying to...
Warning. Oxygen reserves low.
Yeah, I get it. I'm suffocating.
Regular, gentle exercise to increase blood oxygen levels.
Regular, gentle exercise. So I was looking through the achievements, and mind you, this is my first time playing the game. I'm just basically going through the gameplay loop and enjoying it. But apparently, there's a AI is illegal in this game, at least in this world. But there's like ghost ships with AI that we have to deal with. Which is kind of cool. I don't know what that entails, but I'm excited to find out. Right now we're doing the Hal arc. Hal's the middle manager who's just making everybody's life hell. And they just hinted that he was saying, it's like, oh yeah, we're not really meeting those quotas. And even like Weaver, the foreman, is basically saying, it's like, well, what are the thing? But with these fuses, I have to wait until all the reds, the lights are off before doing this real quick. And pulling out the fuse. And those fuses, I need to turn them off so that I can pull out the reactor. Exercise for low oxygen in space. Yeah, I know, right? Just spend your oxygen faster. It's better. They're giving you the best practices on how to spend as much money as humanly possible. Always be in debt. Which actually in IRL, I'm gonna have to look into that. Is like at what level, because again, that's what your blood does. It filters oxygen throughout your body, right? But yeah, if you're like suffocating, it's like, does having high O2 levels in your blood, is that a good thing? I don't know. I've never looked into it. I am very much not a doctor. I used to know a guy who was going through med school. Basically, I was asking him, it's like, so, are you, like, overwhelmed with the work? It's like, well, I knew it was going to be a ton of work, but, I'm whelmed. There is so much work. So much homework. Can't hear the eternal void. The eternal void is your mind, Lo. You just need to look deep within. Find the meditation. Yeah, I can play this game for hours. It's hollow in there. So you're meditating on emptiness? I get it. That was a story arc in Street Fighter. Same level I saw you were. This is not the same level. I mean, it's a different ship. I finished tearing apart the ship that scared the shit out of you. What is the button I need? There we go. Suffocate is more often carbon dioxide buildup rather than low oxygen. Oh, actually, you might be onto something. That sounds right. Yeah. The car is nice. Really gets you into, like, a decent rhythm. Like, the actual, like, when you start the game, the beginning cutscene's really good. They really set the scene pretty well. We'll see, maybe a little bit later. Okay. In about 20 minutes, I'm going to have to switch the... Actually, not 20 minutes, so basically right now. Stand by, I got to switch my laundry over. I will be right back. Oh, the music stopped. And I was hoping the thing. But now you can see how much damage I've done versus how much money I've made. All right, I'm back. 1.1 billion in debt. 37 million this mission. 30 more missions. He'll be... And that, yeah, it's the more and more danger level I get, the more value I get out of ships. So this is good. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what like the end game is. There's an achievement about getting out of debt, and I'm gonna get it. Oh, thank you. Forgot about that. Yeah, it's my first stream every day. That's right, we always need to go in with the day one mentality. Harsh but true. Harsh but true. I feel like this is a very valid criticism.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
I can take it. No, no, no. Get away from the furnace. Get away from the furnace. Get away from the processor. No! No, get out of there! As you can tell, I've done that quite a few times. I have a strategy.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Because, yeah, it's a all these things have like a gravitational pull, so if they get past that yellow line...
Are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals.
Missed salvage goals. Hey, there's nothing worse than missing those salvage goals.
Welcome to Metatron 9000. Have a nice
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Oh, you know what? I should have bought more feathers. Ah, well. You get a lot more value if you use them all before buying them again. I'm just going to do that. I'm going to be super stingy. Like my modus operandi. Exactly. Exactly.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Yeah, the story's a little tongue-in-cheek, and they can be a little heavy-handed about, like, corporation evil. But the story of the game's not bad. But it is very clear that the company cares about the company. We are simply a resource. Their human resources department means something entirely different to them. Okay, so as you can see, the lights... I can't move this without electrocuting myself because the lights are on. But even in satire, I mean, it's interesting to kind of look at the labor world in this view. I mean, you know, sometimes there's corporations out there that care more about the bottom line than the people in there. And it shows in their work. Like, at the beginning of this game, like, yeah, the debt was awful, but everybody was, who's watching the Cowboys? Low. I'm not. I don't know if you ever heard, Lowe's a huge Cowboys fan, so... Why, what's going on with it? Me watching my suit depressurize as my innards. Yep. How you doing, Neppy Cross? It's good to see you. But yeah, this is a... definitely, I appreciate the dangers in this game. Quite a bit. Like, it can be relaxing while still being absolutely, insanely difficult to deal with. The biggest hit of the season? Oh. Wait, so a Cowboys guy just got hit by somebody else? Brutal.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Actually, how do I say your name? Nepicross. So Nepicross, have you played a lot of this game? Committing your name to memory. If there's something you, a way you prefer to be pronounced, let me know. Cowboys do just wrecked a Packer. Oh. Been on a kick? Oh, hell yeah, so have I. Like, these work sim games, I'm really happy about this one. I was basically doing a, why are you still adhered to the ship? Stand by. I need to think. But, I was doing a cache cleaner simulator first. But this one, boy, so good. Is this your first playthrough? I'm here, Data Drive. Cool, that's more information. I'll do anything for the lore. Anything. I watched streams on and off for a couple years. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of how I saw this game, too. As a YouTuber I liked was going ham on it. I was like, oh, okay, I want to check it out. I got it on sale, so... I'm really happy. It's things about games like this, like... It is easy to... think that games like this wouldn't be very fun until you start doing it. And it's just like, oh.
Processor deposit accepted.
I really wish we get a sequel. That would be really cool. That would be really cool, actually. I gotta take a look to see if there's any mods. Apparently, this game has a new ownership. So maybe the new publishers will try to dive into it. I didn't look too far into it. That was just a headline on Steam, so... Man, multiplayer on this would be so good. I can imagine throwing your friend into the furnace a few times once they make you mad. And once we get out of these panels, we're really going to open up the innards of the ship, and then real profit's going to be getting in. Well, these panels do have a lot of value to them. Yeah. Camping in a habitable area only for some jackass to cut the life support. Exactly. If they added the ability to do more stuff in the habitation, that would be really cool. Like you're actually able to use the kitchen. Maybe you have some survival aspects you have to deal with. Do a little base building. I've been looking looking at some of those base builders. Space builders, specifically. I think it'd be a pretty fun stream. Yeah, it's all fun and games till somebody cuts the O2. Get over here. Get in there. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Alright, so what we need in the ship doctor is a thing of wires. I might purposely break a computer terminal just to get that. There you go. Make sure there's no lights attached. I've done that before. You know what I had and kind of liked? What'd you get? What'd you have and kind of liked? Tell me, Slam Man. Is this food? What is this related to? Get in there.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Yeah, games like this are, like, the more meticulous they can be, the more complex, the better they are, I think. By far. Because I played a lot of a ship graveyard simulator, and that was pretty fun. The second one didn't grip me as much as the first. Maybe just because I was listening to a lot more audio books during that time. That was before I streamed. It was a chicken wrap, but you had lettuce, tomato, ranch, peas, salami, and mozzarella. Oh, so it's like an Italian wrap? That sounds good.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Lettuce, tomato, ranch. The ranch dressing is really good, but the thing with ranch for me is it's super rich. For some reason, just it does not agree with my stomach if I have too much. But it is tasty. If you're going for something Italian, you should go for caprese. You go for fresh mozzarella, some tomato, and some basil. A little bit of balsamic. So good. There's a place nearby me that does a pretty good caprese pizza. Not that it's very complex to make. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, we have a farmer's market going
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
close to where I live. It's like one of those annual things, so it's going to go to like the end of fall. And once winter happens, then the summer festivities are over. This is a big bummer. Hell yeah. Just simple flavors are usually the best, in my opinion. Get in there, let the gravity do its thing.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Oh, you know what? I don't think I cut this off. There you go. Wow, I amped up a lot of pressure there. Okay. Now for this one. Got some coolant tanks over there we got to be careful with. Yeah. Let's try to go buy some vegetables.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are dropping.
Uh-oh. Why did that panel, Okay, panicking. Losing O2. I'm not sure how that panel got... Oh, you know what? I think I got a, aluminum panel in the processor. Bummer.
Oxygen levels stabilized.
Yeah, fresh cheese and fruit are phenomenal. One day I intend to get a place where I can have some fruit trees. That'd be awesome. At my house, we have this fig tree that was grown out of just a fig stick. Stuck into some dirt. And several years later, it's produced its first figs. Now, I don't have any place to put the full tree, mind, but... But it's doing nice in a pot. Yeah, let's go find those fuse. Excuse me? Oh, my thruster took damage. That's not good. Yeah. What's a fig? It's a fruit. It's a, it's kind of like a Mediterranean fruit, basically. It's a little soft, has a little bit of an earthy flavor. Oh, they're hard to describe. But I like them. They're kind of an acquired taste. They don't have such a strong sweet flavor like peaches or apples. Yeah. You ever have a fig Newton? How's the reactor? Is it still on? Ah, it's green. Yeah, and that's the fruit in a fig Newton, is a fig. It's kind of cool, too, because when they're smaller, they're super hard. And then a waste disposal unit, you say? Interesting. Distributor. Noted. Large. Oh, they got a whole waste disposal system in there. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah, they're really good. And the fruit, it's not too sweet, but it's plenty juicy. It's a little drier than a most fruit than you're used to, but... Well, I assume. Ow. I'm lucky. On the Pacific Northwest, we have a lot of orchards that grow some really nice stuff. Got apple fields for days. Growing up, my grandparents had an apple tree. And my grandfather used to make us applesauce, fresh from the tree itself. Which annoyed my dad because my sisters and I wouldn't eat any other applesauce than his. Like, I don't like it. It's not warm. It's not fresh made. My dad's like, damn it, throw it in the microwave. Got a golden. Oh my god. Okay, I'm a little jealous. I live in middle of the city, so there's not much in the way of real estate for that. But we got a couple tomatoes. If you stick the ends of green onions into a pot, they'll grow like crazy. Got potatoes. Potatoes grow really good. Chives. Can't tell why everything's shaking. Yep, see, that's exactly the problem. Processor's got, or the carbon panel's got furnace bits on it. Try cutting them out. That is the wrong thing. Okay. Grow your own peppers? Oh, no kidding. What kind of peppers? Like jalapenos? Thai chilies? Italian peppers? Or bell peppers? Even Carolina Reapers? No kidding! Oh, you threw them out? How come? You didn't like them? Is it mostly dry where you live? I noticed a lot of, oh, I hear ya. Carolina Reapers are frankly insane in the pepper department. But, they're pretty cool, though. I know peppers tend to grow really well in really hot, dry areas. As a lot of plants with a ton of capsaicin. It's a defense mechanism used to ward off smaller animals.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
All right, all right. We're almost at hazard level 5, so we can cut the shift after that.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Thought it could mix them in chili, but still way too hot. Yeah. You also got to be careful, too. I would suggest wearing multiple layers of gloves before deseeding them. Because that's where a lot of the heat is with the seeds, and then on the stems inside. If you pull those out, it reduces the heat a little bit. Putting it in dressings and stuff like ranch is a really good way to consume those. Sounds good, too, because I feel it's kind of a shame how hot those are, because it's really hard to enjoy the actual flavors in there. But like things like habaneros and stuff, they have such a good flavor. It's just in thermonuclear temperatures. Oh, gotcha. You chop them up and dry them? Oh, that'd do it. Well, if you ever get used to it, if you chop them up, dice them super fine, and then try to blend them into a like a barbecue sauce or something. It'll add a lot of heat to it, but it'll really draw out a lot of those flavors and kind of neutralize it a little bit. Just make sure to take out the seeds and stems. Sorry, I'm just nerding out about food, so... There's one of the reasons I very much like the idea of the game Strange Horticulture is because I really like plants. I like plants, I like food, I like... really just the raw ingredients of everything. Should ask Lo how much I start talking about rocks and geology and chemistry. Sure you get annoyed of it sometimes. I'll have to try that. I didn't take out... Oh, yeah. The seeds themselves have a lot of the capsaicin as well. As well as, like, you got that little white piece in the middle. That's where the hottest part is. It's also the age of the peppers. Talk about rocks, please? Well, give me a sec. Okay, well, we'll talk about rocks in a second. I'll work my way into it. But yeah, I love geology and getting, like, metals and stuff. Things like cinnabar, where is the raw ore for mercury. And how to process it's pretty cool, too. What's your guys' favorite gem? Uh-oh. Yeah, first, before I switch over to a, rocks and stuff, one thing I will say about peppers is the age of the pepper dictates how hot. The older the pepper, the hotter they are. You like opals? Opals are fantastic. Is that a timer accurate? You played this level for 86 minutes? Yeah, I mean, this is a really big ship. We spent 40 minutes trying to figure out how to get the reactor out of the damn thing. And as you can see on the top, I'm only halfway done. This is a new ship. It's pretty big. 18.1K? Holy crap. That's right. It's Opal's turned into a noble lady. She's basically been hoarding all the currency. 15.3. There you go. Chalcopyrite? Interesting. Okay. I actually got to look that up in a second. Chalcopyrite. I don't think I've heard of that one. That sounds really nice. As you know, I'm a big fan of gold. Cheap viewers! My God, it's been a minute. Boink. Oh, thank you for doing that. Sorry, I'm in such a habit of doing it myself. I'll leave you to it, Lo. You got this. I trust you. Oh, Automad does, it holds it off. Actually, what do you guys see when it, activates? I usually see it when it's like, hey, it's held off. Do you want to approve this or no? And, you know, usually my answer is no. But Lo does a great job as a mod. Oh, you still bitch? Get off the panel! Oh, gotcha. Okay. But yeah, out of the gems themselves, one of my favorite is a garnets. I really like those. You get those, we got a lot of places very popular around here in the Pacific Northwest is gem hunting. Like, you can go out and get precious gems. Thank you. Cheat followers, and then you might want to get a, Stream Boo space dot. Yeah. Saw cheat viewer. Oh, sorry. Give me a sec. Didn't seem hell. Oh, man. You're on fire, Lo. Jesus. In the past, cheat viewers has not been shown, so we don't see it.
Warning.
Oh.
Oxygen low. Note that oxygen costs can be reduced through good breathing practices.
I gotcha. You saw cheap viewers didn't seem held, but the past cheap viewers have been... Oh, okay. Huh.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Okay. Now that we're halfway... Actually, let me finish the panel I was working on, then we'll close out the shift. And then I'll upgrade my oxygen. But they got this one shore... Sorry, I'm just yapping. This one said cheap followers, so I added the term, remove the space. I gotcha. Oh, clever. Unhand this panel. As these bracers are sticking it here. Did it work? No. Do this next. Measure twice. Ha! There we go. Now we're talking. Get in the furnace. Now the rest can go into the processor.
Deposit accepted.
Oops, that one I didn't even detach. Whew. Measure twice, cut once. I also like really satin spar selenite. Oh, hell yeah. Have you ever went gem hunting, Opal? Went to go find some of your own?
Valuable object processed.
I haven't exactly been listing gems. Well, I mean, minerals themselves are super interesting. There's a lot of really cool ones, too. Because, like, if you actually have the raw materials, I super suggest it. Because you can go on several hikes, and there's some known places where you can do it. Where I live in Washington State, we're known for a jade. Actually, Washington jade. Gold and diamonds? Oh, hell yeah. Well, if you like gold, you should find a place that has a quartz veins. Then you can dig it up yourself. You just need to make a cyanide compound to get the quartz off.
Have a nice day.
Fun fact, that's why cyanide was commercially available, is because of gold mining. Made 17 million that run, no big deal. Yeah. Well, it's a thing. It's like when it comes to chemicals and minerals and stuff, there's no such thing as an evil thing or a bad thing. It's just used in nefarious means. Like, it is wildly poisonous. In fact, we have some ghost towns.
Good morning, Cutter.
Oh, I know. I stopped halfway. I have the same ship that I can come back to. I'm upgrading my helmet to increase my O2 levels. And I like this poster. Customize your living space. Because you can come back to the ship and get the other half done. We just got the costs. We just ended the day. At 0.01% interest is actually incredibly good. Can you imagine having a debt with only 0.01% interest? I can't. Okay, I'm going to change out this poster. For this bad boy, because I'm an edgy bastard. I know, right? If only. Let's identify this. So, you know, the corporations that I work for must be evil, but they got damn good interest rates. Not having taxes, I know, right? I mean, no matter what, like, any amount of paying for something is kind of taxes. Like in this game, we're in a world, we have interest rate, we have this massive debt, and we have to pay for all of our stuff. In a way, that's a tax unto itself. Okay, marketing leads. While I'm vacationing on Mars, I decided to have a little fun. I paid the house band at one of the bars I've been frequenting 50 credits to stay late one night after bar closed to record something. It's a little cheesy at first, but I think there could be something there. I think it could really tug the nostalgia strings, one of those blue-collar types out there, in orbit, get us that bump in sales we're targeting. Poor bastards. Anyway, listen, let me know what you think. Big love from Mars. Ian. E-I-A-N. File attached. I am drunk as I type this. Great. Disclosed. This is the union thing. Thank you to our members that have shared reports of administrator activities, giving us a better picture of the situation across stations. As administrators have gone unchecked, and without the ability for workers to report misconduct, the union has seen unsafe and unfair working conditions arisen in many stations. We are particularly concerned with the sudden loss of contact with some of our members. We're still waiting for more info, but suspect Lynx is wrongfully terminating employment. We want you all to know that we're still here. Unionization is a right. We will continue to fight for your voice. Hope is action. Solidarity is strength. I guess they were super generous when killing you off, kidnapping your clone, slapping you with a possibly illegal debt. Well, I hate to be an apologist, but they did give me the terms and agreements first, and they were quite... You got taxed by mentioning taxes? Exactly. But any amount of payment is a tax. It's just a matter of who you're paying and what for. And what you get out of that tax. Alright, helmet. I need O2. So we got the Lynx bucks. On a pressurized environment. Cool, so hopefully my O2 lasts a lot longer. O2 capacity is 600. Hey, Duck, what's going on? But you read everything. Obviously, they added those terms and conditions after you signed it. Yeah, exactly. I was just thinking about you. My backup keyboard was being a jerk, so hopefully it's now working. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it like a USB keyboard? Sorry, it's being difficult. Awesome. Yeah, see? So we can just continue this one. We lost nothing. Only a day. It was the thoughtiest thought. This is Duck admitting that he's a tulpa. A complete thought creature.
Hey, Dee Dee, I always meant to ask. Did you like living in New Manila? Is it, like, similar to living on Earth?
Guess so.
How about the weather? Or, like, I guess it's artificial mostly, right? You know, I miss sunsets, like on Earth, a lot.
There we go.
Yeah.
Kaido, maybe, lay it off, okay?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Dee Dee.
It's alright, kiddo. Not much of a talker over here.
Maybe one day with a few beers, eh?
As you see, they repositioned the ship a little bit while I was asleep. The front panel has been removed. And it's gigantic. Operates. This one started stuttering keys, so it would press your most recent key 1,000 times. That's insane. I've never had that happen before. Jeez. Well, did you get it figured out, though? suppose you wouldn't be able to type very well if it did. If you didn't.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
So yeah, my strategy with this is I'm getting rid of the panels first so that I can get into the juicy, meaty interior with all its super valuable objects.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There we go. Do. God, I love this game. This is one of those games that, no joke, I'm pretty sure I can 100%.
Applying credit.
I restarted, and that seems to have worked for now. But I'm sure it'll start again sometime, so you bought a new one that'll... Sick! It's awesome that you're able to get a quick turnaround. But I get that. It's the worst when, like, you know, the actual manipulating thing in your device doesn't work. Like, it's probably one of the cheaper parts of the computer, but so critical. Get this piece in there. Gonna make the rest of that quota. Do. There are more cut points?
Valuable object.
I don't understand what I'm looking at here. Gotta find a way to cut out that glass. And then just kind of put everything in there all at once. I don't need to cut this up at all. Let's just hope this one doesn't kaput before tomorrow. Nah. Trust me, the death throws on these devices tend to go for months. Oh, did you? Which faction? And how many factions are there, actually? I've only played a couple, so I know of, like, you know, the three. You got blue, red, and yellow. And then green. Well, there goes that. Glad we had that talk. Screw that window. I didn't like it anyway. Will this thing even fit in the processor? Do I have to cut it up to actually get it through the hole? Do one more. There we... Oh! Yeah, we just cut it in half. Yeah, my favorite character in a Dynasty Warriors, and the one that I played, was Guan Yu. Only because, one, theoretically, he was a living person, and two, he actually turned into the actual Taoist god of war. Lu Bu's, so DW4 have Wei, Wu, and Shu to start with, and then you unlock Lu Bu, Dongzhu, Yuan Shao, Nanaman, and Yellow Turbans. Oh, that's cool. You can actually do the Yellow Turban storyline. That's sick. There we go. Look at that. Do. Nothing but gains here. You like Zhang He? Which one's Zhang He? Is he the guy with the, I don't know, the Chinese sword? Yeah, Dongzhu is also the ancestor of Sun Tzu, right? Yeah, I like 4 the most. I wish that was a blueprint for how they feature installments. Just liked doing character stories. Oh, you didn't like the character stories? I just thought that was kind of a strong part, personally. But I'm not sure what Kingdom mode is, so that's probably good. I have Zhang He and the weapons from Dynasty Warriors. He, character Dynasty Warriors, known for his agility, flamboyant style. Dual daggers. Oh, okay. Cool. Elegant dance-like maneuvers embodying charismatic and flamboyant personality. The Claw Man. Oh, that's cool. They take away his butterfly aesthetic? Oh.
Object processed. Transferring credit.
Oh, sick. Wolverine claws are cool. Alright, Mr. Barge. Get in there. Or Mr. Flight Terminal.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Gongzu is not related to Sun Tzu. Oh, yeah. I'm mispronouncing, so I was reading, I guess, Zuho? Yeah. It's gonna sound terrible, but it's the red one. I know the red faction has to do with Sun Tzu. Trust me, it's been a very long time since I played these games. Unlocked him yet? You quite like him. Yeah. I am actually going to break one of these for the wire. Here. No! Come back! Well, I launched that into the ether. What are the chances I can get that back? Like a freaking pixel. Reel it in. Maybe one day I should do a fishing game. That'd be cool. Hold still. There we go. I know I broke it. I basically pulled the wires out of it so I can repair the ship. So, I have, I'd play with you DW8WL since it's the last good game with multiplayer. Oh, neat. I mean, I don't own it. I'll have to take a look at it one of these days. Where'd the ship go? There it is. How you feel now?
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistical
And it's halftime now?
levels.
Wait, is Slam the Man not a Cowboys fan? I thought you guys were like bonding over that. Huh.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
All right, O2 levels. Got football. Yeah, but he was sad we were losing when we were winning now. Well, there you go. Nothing raises your mood like a sports team winning, right? I say like I know what the hell I'm talking about.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Lucky socks and jersey worth it. Does it make it lucky?
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Wear cowboy socks? That's awesome.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
It's because of the socks, yeah. It makes them play better. I wonder, do you think the Cowboys team actually wears Cowboy socks? Like, do they have their other brand, or do they just use, like, basically Hanes or something?
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I'm here, computer terminal. Whoa! Ow!
Helmet damage detected. Always use Lynx branded repair kits to avoid invalidating your warranty.
Oh, that smashed into my face. Wear it in blue. Wait, they actually coordinate the socks? That's hilarious. Or have uniform socks, I should say. So I just launched the computer at my face, and it took a bunch of damage. I like to think they have something just out of ordinary. Leather socks? Whoa. That sounds so hot and restraining. Like, you wouldn't even be able to wiggle your toes. Oh, and the sweat. Okay. Well, I know they have a uniform, but I don't know if the socks were included.
Transferring credits.
Gonna drift these a little bit closer. Boo, boo, boo. I like how the fact my suit has taken damage has changed the tone of the radio.
Salvage secured. Account
Also, if I hit my
verified.
helmet hard enough, I will start losing oxygen faster. That's not a good thing. We'll get a suit... Don't do it. A suit repair kit. Stop it. Get on the barge.
Salvage
Sounds terrible.
deposit accepted. Credits
Okay.
transferred.
I like to think they have... So you're throwing stuff down to the planet. Oh, no, it's not down to the planet. It's this barge has like a slowdown thing. It's not great. Won't that just add to the debris field? Well, there's already a Kessler effect, so we can only make it worse, right? But no, the barge actually catches all this stuff.
Thank you for your purchase.
Use suit patch kit.
Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
So yeah, basically valuable stuff that I salvaged goes there. Nanocarbon panels go there. And aluminum and glass go in there. And that's basically it. Actually, I do have to see. There's a bunch of fuel lines here. Do they have a fuel flush valve? I'm asking for a friend. Go inside the ship, see if we can find one. Because there's two ways to clear out a fuel. Active thruster fuel? Hell yeah. Suit patch kit? Oh, I wasted my money. Food packs. Okay. None of these are fuel lines. I was a fuel line. Where would I be? There we go. Wait a minute. It's only up there? What? Crap. There's no flush valve that I can see. Alright, fine. We'll figure that out. You know, if the fuel's explosive, you could use it at least one terrorism. Well, I've terrorized myself with it. It's kind of funny, too, because if you're, like, cutting too close to the fuel line and it explodes, it's out of nowhere. It scares the shit out of me. Yeah, we're not terrorists. We're blue-collar workers. We're just trying to get out of debt. We can do this. We're doing it honestly. And through hard work.
Salvage
And those are the
secured.
things that matter.
Credits deposited.
Isn't that right, middle manager? There's a character who's a middle manager and he's making our lives miserable. The story is actually kind of interesting. I like that. That games like this have a story. But yeah, if this kind of job existed in real life, I would basically do that. Honestly, and through hard work. I have been stealing parts, you're right. I could be doing better, but, you know, we can all grow. Wonder how corporate bootlicker would feel playing this game. Union's bad. Well, I mean, I'm going to be honest. I do work in a corporate structure myself. And, yeah. It depends on how you look at them. Because, I mean, you know, there's good sides and bad sides to both things. But the unions do serve a purpose. I'll just chat no. There are cities full of families living in these ships. Yeah.
Credit to account.
It's pretty awkward now that I'm repossessing them. Yeah, if you're a
Applying credits to account.
And I totally get it if you guys aren't interested in it. But the little bit of history, too, is like, you know, the unions were invented for a reason. Like, you know, back in the lumber industry and stuff like that, the conditions of workers were atrocious. And they were making, like, literally like $1 a day. Maybe a couple dollars, depending. And it's like one of the most dangerous jobs out there. This is a very exaggerated effect of it. Of, like, you know, evil corporation and stuff like that.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
But corporations do good things, they do bad things. Just finding that balance. That, and you'll never make anybody happy. Everybody happy. It's just not possible.
Salvage registered.
Backbreaking labor for the wood industry. You can probably say it was a lack of lumbar support. That's a good one. How the hell am I going to get this without blowing it up? Maybe there's a fuel line on the outside. Like an access panel or something? Nothing, huh? Oh, that is an access panel. Hell yeah. I'm smart.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Now what? Got a fume chute? I'm gonna back up a little bit before I start zapping this. Yeah. Okay. Thermal plate, hey? I pull it off? No. I don't like cutting next to fuel lines. It is very nerve-wracking. Please get away from that. Bad Bunny doing Super Bowl halftime. Who the hell's Bad Bunny? Little D Dansky now. Corporation had him dismantling his own ship. Yeah, I know. It's exactly... It's the one that was hanging out there. I am dismantling ships to put together my ship, though. We got a future, presumably. We just got to get out of the crippling $1 billion debt.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Salvage the light. What? That aluminum panel is going to be the death of me. I mean... It's a fuel pipe. This is all processor material. Maybe if I back up... Carefully aim. I don't like it. How did you end up with your debt? Oh, so basically the company, one of the perks they give you is because this is a very hazardous job, you can easily die. But they have this ability where they can print you a spare. They can clone you, right? So death need not be the end. The downside is, in order to get up here, they basically, and to get the genetic material, they had to kill me. And then they charged us for the first spare. Well, bonus with air quotes. Second most streamed artist in the world. Oh, neat. Never heard of him. Well, they did kill me. They extracted the genetic material, right? They just maybe didn't mention that it was lethal until it was happening. They also own all of the inventions I get. Any inventions I make ever are now owned by Lynx Corporation. I signed that away.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
I have to buy my own oxygen. But yeah, the story so far is the ships have been... Stand by.
Oxygen levels.
There have been talk of unionization, and unions have been abolished by this company. And basically, since there's talk, they sent middle managers everywhere. Obscured information. Well, they didn't obscure it. They just simply... It was in the terms and agreements behind a lot of words. They were very clear it was happening when it was happening. They even said it was good news. The procedure is usually within a, manageable painful process. I'm pretty sure they just extracted the genetic material from my spine. Okay, this is gonna terrify me. Come on. Okay, carefully aim. Stand at a reasonable distance. Okay. These attached to anything? No. Yikes. Fuel line. Besides the debt, I mean, think about it. You got one of the coolest jobs out there. Tearing apart ships. I mean, technically you're immortal. They'll just keep reprinting you. And judging by how much money we're making per ship, the debt is manageable.
Processing valuable deposit.
If you keep doing well,
Transferred.
you'll pay it off in no time. You just got to know how to play the game. The corporate game, not necessarily this game. Knowing how to play this game does help, though. Can't be bothered to drag that over there. That is going awfully quick. So they, check notes again, gave you all the information in such a way that a normal layman would not easily be able to realize they were getting into. Charge you for murdering you, then forever stuck into doing exceedingly dangerous work? Yeah, pretty much. Although, when it comes to reading terms and agreements, I cannot stress enough, always do that. Always do that. They may be long, they may be tedious, but they are critical to know. Where do I sign up? Oh, IRL, you just sign up at any job. They'll do that to you any day of the week.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Always wanted to die. I want to know where to sign up for the job that'll murder
Deposit
you.
confirmed.
Well, murder you, then bring you back. Important distinction.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Clone you. Yeah, that's definitely true. And the entire game. Have you all heard of the game Soma? They actually explore that concept quite a bit. Now that October's coming around, I might
Salvage accepted.
have to roll that one.
Credit applied.
Because spooky season means spooky games. I got a few of them on the docket.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah. I'm really excited to cut that panel out and start fishing things out.
Credit.
Pulling things off the walls. No! Nope, stop trying to pull the... Get some distance. Now launch it.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
I think for spooky season, you should play PGA 2K25. Oh, okay. Nice. That one is pretty cool. And it fits my permanent underwater theme that I always seem to go for. Hey, I also have other games too, so golf games are fun. That would be great. I don't think I'd ever be able to play golf and truly enjoy it. But, you know, if there's enough demand, I can give it a go, I suppose. I need to play your FPS body cam horror game. But he got a year ago. I did play it. We have played body cam. Wait, which one are we talking about?
Salvage deposited. Applying credit.
Are you talking about Sushi? Mini golf is actually incredibly fun, so I take it back. Maybe I can play golf and enjoy it.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Alright, I'm gonna cut this panel out. Yeah, your lights. In case something goes wrong, but we know there's nothing on the other side of this, so. I think I remember what you're saying. Yeah, it's on the list of things to do. We'll do it. I think I've decided I might not be playing that buried game. The idea of being buried alive is actually alarming. I don't know, maybe that'll be a punishment game if I, like, lose a challenge or something. People want to see me actually uncomfortable. That Buried Alive game sounds interesting. We should have it as your webcam. Yeah, no. If I'm doing a webcam game, it's not one where I'm actually, like,
Raw material.
not having a good time. Alright, now we can start pulling out these infinite chairs.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Ah, yes. Spacecraft seats.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Your oxygen reserves are low.
Yeah, yeah.
Note that excess carbon dioxide.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
We actually made a lot of money in between O2 tanks, so we're doing pretty well.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
I can't get enough of this. This game is awesome.
Stabilizing.
Yeah, we're going to do thruster fuel
For your purchase.
and repair kit.
Purchase. Have a nice day.
If we buy a repair kit every time we hit the station, we'll be laughing. furnace
Raw
stuff.
material processed. Credits deposited.
Yeah, okay. But if this is a company store, somehow it'll go up because your profit margin seems to get, like, you'll get out of debt. I mean, it's true. I am making a lot more money than I'm spending. Which is a plus. It is silly that you have to pay for anything. In fact, I'll show you the kitchen next time we're in the Hab.
Deposit secured.
Because it looks like it has a vending machine. If you want soda or candy or anything, yeah, you have to pay for it. Otherwise, you get brown gruel. What is it? I don't know. But it did say non-plastics were at the top of the food pyramid.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
You know, pulling out every little light bulb. There's something about this, it's just the meticulous, just pulling one piece at a time and launching it. There are ways to streamline it, for sure. Whoops. All right. Start pulling this stuff out of this room. I mean, truth be told, if you use enough tethers, you can probably just pull the entire ship into the processor and call it good. You wouldn't make any of your money, but it's possible. They'll be fast. Are there no cut lines on this? Man. Oh, well. This is coming. There we go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Oof. Those large crates are worth a decent amount.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Bunch of furnace panels. I'm just keeping an eye out in case there's any I can keep that in here. All the stuff that's gonna burn up, I'm gonna toss everything else in the furnace that I don't need to immediately salvage. But perhaps there's something to be said here. Steady. Just cut on the dotted line. I do like how the ships are designed with dotted lines like this. Just to tell you where it's safe to cut. Safe in air quotes. Let's remember, cutting anything, be aware what's on the other side of what you're cutting. I have no idea how many times something's been cut through. And you end up cutting something important. One of my pet peeves is a,
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
They want me to cut out these, fuses? Huh. Interesting. You can make it so I want to cut out panels, but they're not giving me a reason to. Be aware of what's on the other side of what I'm cutting. Flesh, mostly. Demon Realm is like that sometimes. It's true! Unfortunately, through the rock layer, that's when you get into the Stygian Abyss. I get you. We're on the same page.
Salvage secured. Applying
There's no cut lines here. This is insane. Oh, you know what? That's objects. There we go. Oh, bummer. Oh, we'll just have to, get some thruster fuel. My O2's not looking great. Yeah, Stygian Abyss in the realm of Archytas. And down to Lava Cool Time Club. Is that what it's called? The Cool Time Club? Cool down at the lava pits?
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Have a nice day.
All the coolest of cool live here. Always wondered about that. Like, you got those games like that, you know, kind of have that, the demon realm as some place that you can chill in. There's a lot of games that actually feature that area. I wonder what the core of that fascination comes from. And don't get me wrong, I'm a fan too, but I do like to know why we like things we do. It's a trap. Lava Cool Times Club sounds like it'll be fun. Then the demons and devils and such just come and try to eat you. Oh. Well, I thought that was part of the appeal. Meet fun locals.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Do these just come off? They do. Do they fit through the door? I do not believe they do. That's a bummer. Smack myself in the face with the panel. Alright, tell you what. Gonna cut a hole in the wall. Let's clear it of seats. And lights. Don't want to damage anything. Well, more than normal. Huh? Looking good. Gotta get a good square. I hope this is cutting all the way through. Be rather annoyed if I didn't. There we go. Demolition charge. Actually, I might try the demolition charges. If this proves to be more obnoxious than normal. It's a trap! There. Oh! Okay, where are you stuck? A sort of demolistration? Kinda. There's some... Okay, there we go. There's some cut points that are level 3 that I can't actually get through with my cutting tool. And that's where the demolition charges come in. But they cut in a flat line, which is pretty cool. Alright, cool. So I got a nice hole. Let's start pulling stuff out of it. Of course you're too wide. There we go. Ah! Yeah, now we're making the real money. I like how this panel's carpeted. Storage bins are my bane. I know, right? Especially when they're super wide, they catch on the edge, and they build all that kinetic energy as you're reeling in. They come at you in Mach 2. Let's take your damn head off.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Because it's cool that you can actually build the kinetic energy by reeling it in. If it gets caught on something, then you just gotta, like, learn to let go. There we go. What they say in the training handbooks, you've got to be aware of kinetic energy sources.
Salvage registered.
Storage bins become your bane after trying to keep some semblance of a system. Yeah. There's a level of chaos that you gotta find balance in. Get out of there. There we go. I still need to cut out this wall for the to get the ECU unit out. That sounds like a little bit problem. Yeah. There we go.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit secured.
There we go.
Awarded.
Yeah, I'm kind of excited to see what the later tools are too. Because I feel like I've unlocked everything, but there's 4 slots in the circle. Like, well, what's the 4th tool? What could possibly be useful enough? Is it gonna be like an ESP unit? Slowly pulling out the GUI center.
Deposit registered. Account credited.
I'm just gonna cut this wall out now while I still can. Steady. I don't know if that cut all the way through. I'm not using the demolition charges because I want to maintain that. Oh, this is an awkward cut. Oh, what are you stuck to? Okay, the ground. It's got to be this one. There we go. Are we fresh? Are we free? No. And that's why. Easy enough. Easy enough. There we go. Like butter. Get out of there.
Material accepted.
Device is quite heavy. You can launch in the barge, no problem. I think I'm moving myself more than it, trying to move it around. There we go. Wowzers, that was worth a lot.
Credit
Cool.
applied.
Now let's keep working on the juicy nougat center. Although I have half a mind to try to cut another wall out. Just to make these storage bins a little bit easier. And I actually think my half a mind's winning out.
Secured. Applying credit.
No, I lied. Almost there. Value's coming in. Slowly but surely. Quota made. Yeah. Get a sip of coffee real quick.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Oh, that's oxygen. Gotta go. Like, boy, what's that beeping sound?
Welcome to Ventatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stable.
There we go. Nothing puts some pep in your step like suffocating. I also noticed that the foreman stopped reminding me to go get my oxygen filled. Like, I'll figure it out.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I think this is easily the biggest and most complex ship we've got so far. And it's actually going kind of swimmingly.
Salvage accepted. Credit
The reactor was the hardest part. Once we got the panels out, then it's just one piece at a time.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
We can leave the trash in here because once I'm done with this place, it's all going to go in the furnace anyway. Preferably in one piece. I just like having a good use for my tethers.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
And if they ever made a sequel, what do you think would be cool things to add? Like, as you mentioned, multiplayer would be awesome.
Applying credit.
As you and your friends probably working together, finding some ways to tear something in half or something. Feels like an add-on to Space Engineers.
Salvage
Kind of. Space Engineers I've heard of, but I've never actually played myself. I've heard good things about it, though. I myself do not have an engineer mindset. Not even a little.
Salvage secured. Account credit.
Oh, okay. Nice. It's probably the complication of what people find super enjoyable. Is that a game you play occasionally? Have you made anything particularly cool?
Secured. Applying credit.
Just notice I have 5 tethers left.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Pete's sake. This is the thrusters. Not for a long while. I made an axe ship once. It spun around like a thrown axe. That's kind of cool. It's actually kind of a cool idea. Just have your thrusters on one side. Sure. 2023 was the last played. Oh, yeah, geez, that's a while.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I feel like it's one of those permanently in development games too. But the people are into it, are super into it, so must be something good about it.
Salvage accepted. Credits applied. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
You got chip bags, you got a light. Almost completely gutted this room.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Light over here. and a door control, and a PCU, or atmosphere regulator.
Salvage deposited.
And to think, from the very beginning, we're trying to vent the thing. I remember there was thruster fuel around here somewhere. Nope. 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 No luck here. Oh, might as well grab a light and go. Boom.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So what do you guys think about this game? Is it very watchable? Is it entertaining? As Sunday tends to be a decent showcase game. Always curious about what you guys are thinking. Don't do it. Turning this way, let it drift a little bit.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Because it could be the, that there's probably one or two games that only I find incredibly entertaining. And that's A-okay. Mostly entertained by you. Oh, thank you. Be a wind-down game? Yeah, exactly. This is actually a game that I usually play before I go to work. It's kind of just, you know, let your mind wake up a little bit. It's usually when I blow up some ships, though. You know, a little bit groggy, make some not-so-great decisions.
Applying credit to account.
Okay, these lights are going to be the death of me. Meticulously pulling them out one by one. But yeah, I actually do like this as a wind-down game. It's like Legos, except in reverse. Oh, speaking of which, I was on the Discovery queue, and there was a Lego game that looked really cool. Like, I'm not a big fan of, like, the, you know, Lego Batman, Lego Star Wars, and stuff like that. It's not too watchable. I get you. Cool concept, mostly listening to you. Yeah, I get you. No, I totally get that. Watching me tear something apart is probably not too thrilling. I gotcha. That's why I usually relegate these to Sunday. It's a good way to end the week. Yeah. Oh, there is thruster fuel. Well, it's empty. How about this room?
Warning. Oxygen reserves are dropping.
Yep. Always on the brink of suffocation. How they keep you on your toes. It's like a cup of coffee every time. We're just gonna turn your oxygen off for a second. Yeah? You panicking yet?
Welcome to Metatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
I feel like I'd love to play some sort of buildy game with you. I got back into Valheim recently. Oh yeah, how many people are able to play Valheim? It's got to be more than like 6, right? Like that's the kind of game that would benefit having a lot of people play, I think. As we just thrive in the world like ants. What does coffee do to you? Well, it wakes me up. It doesn't make me suffocate. Gets the adrenaline popping. That would be awesome.
Deposit registered. Account credited.
Because, yeah, I've been looking for Valheim. I've been waiting for it to go in 1.0, though. I'm slowly coming to the realization that that might not happen. anytime soon. Abiotic factor is fantastic, though. Yes, that is the perfect direction. Get through the door! I hate you. Not you guys. I think it's 10 altogether. 10 players? That's actually fantastic. Maybe Valheim would be a good multiplayer Saturday thing. Although, we'd have to find a way for the chat to be on it. I don't hate you guys. It was the computer terminal, I swear. I don't hate you. No, I was basically cursing at the no! Is that what the backpedaling's telling you?
Salvage deposit accepted.
It's true. Then I won't. Well, if I can't backpedal, then I'm just gonna double down. That computer terminal.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, it's kind of impressive if you think about it. If you pull everything out of a ship, you mostly just got a metal box. There we go.
Salvage secured.
A little sip of water. Sorry. Now that I have to worry about O2, I gotta be a little bit worried about just floating around. Okay, that's going in the furnace. Anything else not going to the furnace? They added bears? I bet.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
See, I haven't played it since they added the Mistlands. So I haven't even seen what that entails. And they even got like Muspelheim, they got or like the Lava Lands. I'm not sure if they've actually gone beyond that. Oh, posture check, posture check. Alright, I'm sitting up. How'd you know I was leaning back so far? It's basically like, you know, back of my neck was on the back of the chair. One of these days, my ideal situation is I'd be playing this on a recliner. And then my posture check is just going to be like popping up, like kicking up my legs. I'll have my keyboard on my lap. I'll have the mouse on the side. Get like one of those little TV dinner tables.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Alright, is there anything left? They added Firelands area, the Misty area, and some new enemies. I haven't gotten super far in. Yeah, see, I usually get to a, after the Swamplands, and then that's usually, like, I hit the plains, and that's where I hit a wall. A zero gravity? See, my old workplace used to have a zero gravity chair, and I gotta say, I don't like it. Not a big fan. The wall is real. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, I think that's kind of by design, though. It's like, once you get past that, though, I think it's, they unlock some pretty cool stuff. The mountains are cool, though.
Salvage destroyed.
What do you mean, salvage destroyed? I'm sorry, did you just turn this into a furnace? Well, that's okay. Hey, Dansky, you heard of Baldur's Gate 3? I think it would be fun to play. Yeah, I know, right? You know, I would consider it if we didn't just beat it yesterday. That was a long game. Long game. Really fun. But now we need to think about what the next multiplayer Saturday game is. Already uninstalled, you're done with it probably forever. Yeah. I think I've got what I wanted out of it. The hats for squids. Like, squids? What do you mean hats for squids? Oh, yeah. Exactly. If there was hats for the Mind Flayers, I'd be in hog heaven. Battlefield 6? Yeah, no. Yeah, at some point I gotta have fun with this. Otherwise, it's not worth having. ESO. Elder Scrolls Online. You know, I'm not against that. I've actually been thinking about an MMO. Maybe not for the next one, but there's Elder Scrolls Online. There's a EverQuest 2. That one's free. Yeah, I'm going to use all 5 tethers. This last glimpse. Is there nothing else? Furnace stuff. Furnace stuff. Ah, see, there's light bulbs. Only 145 gigabytes. What's 145 gigabytes? Elder Scrolls Online? Where are those lights? Oh, here. I do not mean Neverwinter Nights, but I'm not against that game.
Salvage deposit registered.
That game actually seems pretty cool. And I wouldn't mind having another D&D game. I'm a big D&D fan. MMO with a guild is your thought. Hey, it's not a terrible idea. I like that idea. Although I like one with a decent free-to-play model so that more people can join without feeling restricted.
Credits awarded.
Like, maybe not into everyday parties, like for questing and stuff, to be part of the guild. Neverwinter's free? I did not know that.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Is Neverwinter a MMO? Are we talking about the same thing? I'm afraid you're going to have to elaborate your thought into more than one sentence. So, okay, yeah, so MMO with a guild in the Gilded Den. That, I think we're on the same page.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed
It's
salvage
free.
goals.
Action MMORPG based on the acclaimed Dungeons & Dragons fantasy roleplay. Epic stories, action combat. Classic role. That sounds cool. Huh. I'll have to look that up. I'll do that after the stream.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
And now to throw everything else into the furnace. After I pull out the lights. What the hell are these things? Oh, there it is. Bev every door. Wait, have I played Neverwinter? Hold up. Sorry, I gotta check this. Never. I have never played Neverwinter Nights. I take it back.
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I got some research to do. Yeah, I'm also not against a, Sorry, I lost which way up is. I'm not against a more challenging run of Once Human. Like, that wasn't my favorite game, but I think with some more survival mechanics, it could be pretty cool. Like, I'm gonna be honest, when it kind of got to some of the late game stuff, it kind of lost my interest, but I think the general questing was cool.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
And I think I could be convinced to do the Borderlands, that's a good 4-player game, too. There's a lot of options. There's a lot of options. Matt had suggested a Divinity Original Sin 2. If just for, like, you know, the same kind of gameplay as a Baldur's Gate. Mostly. Alright. I think it's about time we be done with this ship. Launch it into the furnace. The whole thing.
Caution. No tethers remaining.
It's not moving. Alright. I think it's implying that I might have to cut it up a little bit. I'd play it as a skeleton. Maybe. You just wear a bucket. Yeah, I am kind of aiming for more than 4-player games. So, I mean, with the 4, it's like I got the core for that, but it feels a little bit restrictive if there's, you know, not more people who can join. So we'll see. There's a lot of really cool ideas. I like the idea of an MMO. Is it moving? See how much tethers this is going to take. Come on, pull that bad boy in there. I'll use an entire payday worth of tethers if I have to. What was the game your boss really wanted to play? Axe Day? That was Pantheon. Alright, I think I'm under the impression this thing's not moving. Nah, I want to see if 40 tethers can do it. When all else fails, double down. Oh, we have movement. Not really. Cut it in half? If only it were so easy. I mean, in reality, I'll cut it into pieces. I just want to know if I can use enough tethers to move the whole thing. It does not look like it's possible. I still got 18 more. This is such a waste. Yeah, okay, fine. It ain't moving. Yeah, debt! Exactly. I can only just get in worse debt. Let's do this. Let's play around with some demolition charges. Alright. So, you're going to cut there. The goal is to cut the ship completely in half. I got 10 of them, so... We got resources. It's time to spend them. Turn, so we get a good cut. Uh-huh. You thinking what I'm thinking? Alright, see how well this works. So, we planted our devices. The green is the blast radius. So we swap out to the detonator. The question is, did it work? That was awesome. Okay. I take our cutting tool, finish it off. It's actually cutting a lot of these panels out. It's kind of a pain in the butt. That's why I always did the ones with the dotted lines. They're the ones that are more likely to do that. Got $100 worth of aluminum. That panel can go. That wall can go. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll cut here. There. It should be in half now. Should. This is all furnace trash.
Raw material deposited.
Brr, 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 brr. All right. Ram into it and push? No, not quite. Okay. I'm going for another cut. It's this one that needs to go.
Warning. Oxygen reserves
Oh.
are low.
I've given up and just gone for the struts at this point. Yeah, exactly. I think that may be why I'm getting these things stuck together. The actual, like, border things, if there's, like, even one piece attached to it.
Oxygen levels
I think it might be, holding it together. But it really was satisfying watching all those, get destroyed. For sure. Okay, we gotta get that bottom one. You look like you're severed. Fully severed. No, I think we're good. Now we just got to test that with our tethers. Now does it move? Yeah, if it can't move 5, it's not moving. Shit. Ugh. Okay, fine. Maybe if I just quarter the damn thing. I mean, I just need enough for the 5. What's its?
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Yikes. Oh, here we go. We got some movement. Hell yeah. It's slow, but it's doing it. We cut the whole damn ship in half. Speed along.
tether supplies are dropping.
That's okay, they're expendable. Yeah, I know, right? While we're here, we'll just throw everything else we need into the furnace. Let the tethers do their thing. Your tools work for you.
Material deposited.
You just sawed this boat in half. Damn right. Shame there's no achievement for that. Yeah, I'll have to see what some of the more complex achievements constitute. Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever salvaged a door. Mind that the door piece in the... Ah, it's okay. See, the problem is when the doors open... Oh, wait. Does this not fit?
Material accepted.
Yeah, when the doors open, it is inside the wall. And I can't figure out how to get it out. So I don't. Get in there. It's going slowly but surely. Not what I wanted.
Raw material deposited.
Uh-huh.
Credits.
Is it bonky on any of the walls? I mean, probably. I mean, it weighs several hundred kilograms. It's gonna take a minute. And while we're here, how much do I got? I got 1 tether left. Might as well use it.
Tethers depleted.
It's okay. We got more. Get out and push. Yeah, we got a Flintstone spaceship. We just put a panel on the bottom. Got a panel on the bottom and just start kicking.
Tethers restored.
Wait, did it undo several of my tethers? No. Oh, I think it's trying to go through there. And we got movement. Yeah, slowly but surely. We're going to get a big payday once those things go through. We got thrusters. They're only so strong. Barely move me.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
It's going to be such an awesome payoff. Thank goodness for tethers. I don't know what I'd do without them. Like, when I first started, I honestly thought, it was like, man, I'm never going to use those. It looks so complicated. Get in there. I think it's stuck.
Deposit accepted.
That one's working. Well, there goes the door.
All salvage holes have
Yeah!
rewards
Our
maximum.
first Gecko ship. Come on, big guy, you can do it. You can do it! I guess this piece is getting caught. Push! I mean, I don't want to go into the furnace. Get in there, sun gun. Doing it yet? It's so close. It kind of did. Heave. Yeah, once we get that little tip, bro, I'm not going in there. Because, yeah, once that tip burns out... Oh, yeah, get in there. It doesn't fit.
Raw material process.
There we go.
Credits deposited.
Progress. Pivot. Get 5 tethers in the front top edge. Four. I mean, it's cooking a little bit. One freaking panel at a time. Go up.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
It's that stupid little piece on the tip. It just needs to go in. It just needs to go in!
Tether levels are low.
Yeah, I know.
Caution. Tether supply depleted.
Raw material.
Here we go. Here we go. Just get in there. I swear, it's like moving a bed. Oh, 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 oh! It's happening! It's happening! Yeah! That small dongle bit.
Warning. Low oxygen levels detected.
I'm suffocating looking at this damn thing. Yeah, I feel like pushing involves me getting inside of the furnace.
Welcome to Vintage Rock 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Unfortunately, I can't get it to move enough to pull it out. Okay, so, hear me out. Hear me out. What happens if... Huh?
Raw material deposited.
Caution from you? I know, I'm learning! You guys are encouraging good workplace habits. It's not as encouraging.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Get in there. Yeah, I need to... Note to self, put these into more bite-sized chunks. Cut the front panels off. There we go, there we go. Now we're talking. More on tethers than we're getting from this is true.
Material accepted.
That is satisfying. Look at that. Just feeding the whole ship in. That progress bar, the front fell off. Well, ship done. That was satisfying. Took it enough to get into the furnace, but a door console? I missed one. Shit. And in all intents and purposes, the little red blip that I got, that I destroyed, not that huge. Woohoo! All right, let's end the shift. Yeah, we made a lot of money. Made a lot of money. Destroyed a lot. 3 hours taking apart one ship. I know, right? We'll get one started. This would be a lot fun with multiplayer. I agree. I agree. What? Nightbot, what are you doing?
Cutter 9346-52. Your designated sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
I think it would drive me insane to have a designated sleep period. All right. We made a lot of money, though. We're almost out 100 mil. 300,000 credits for one unique gecko. Woohoo! Check out the employee terminal. I'm going to start with the ship doctor.
Welcome to the ship, Doctor. Let's fix that ship up.
Oh, I gotta get my hands on a piston.
Nice work. If I had a heart,
Utility arms, huh? Nice. So let's see about where to find that. Yeah, so we're currently at 14. The Gecko Station Hopper. We got a ton of tools. But then we're going to get Veteran, which will give me another heavy cargo. Durability drain. That's kind of cool. Out the window. We'll do a smaller ship. A smaller, more complicated ship. But one of the benefits for finishing the ship is we got a lot more of these points. Meaning... we can actually put more into the O2. That's going to be a problem. Might as well be used to it. Nice. Yeah. So, let's take a look at our suit. Look at that guy. So cool. Yeah, I think there's other cooler posters here than this. There we go, Sunny Chips. Yeah. Well, see what we got. So, this one's completely harvested, and we're feeling good about that. Right now, I just need a piston. Find a ship that has one. The Storm Star Cruiser. That's actually not a small ship. You got a piston. The Mackerel. Station Hopper. Level 7. Nomad. Now, let's do the Station Hopper. This guy's a little ship. This is a Class 1 reactor, a power cell, and a thruster, Class 3. It only's got 5 things to go for it, so let's do it. I'm mostly going for the piston. Because we got to make sure our ship is fixed up and good to go, so that when we finally finish our debt, we'll be good to go. Yeah. Turn on the furnace. And this entire ship is pressurized, which is a little bit of a bummer. But these ships are pretty easy to get through. Assuming I can find a way in. But this is the first kind of ship they unlock in this game. So you can see it's not particularly huge, but at a higher difficulty rating, they probably have more complicated things in them. Why didn't they depressurize this damn thing?
Airlock pressurizing.
Okay. Got computer terminals. What do we got here? Okay, so we need the atmospheric control, first and foremost. Need some canister fuel. Alright, keep an eye out for a piston. Fasten seatbelts. There no atmospheric control? Ah, here we are. Apartments. I always love stepping into one of these tiny ships and it's stuffed to the gill. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, wow, this super easy ship has quite possibly turned into the most dangerous ship I have. So it looks like the side compartments are... What's going on with this room? Is the cockpit? It's pressurized. Okay, but it's okay. I know how to depressurize them without blowing up. But yeah, the fuel tanks, I mean, they are the most notorious, destroyers of me there are.
Airlock
There we go. Open up. Yeah. Now we have access. So first and foremost, the problem is the engine compartment is... Oh, it's not pressurized. Delightful. I take it back. And Class 1 reactors are pretty nice. You just got to cut the ship around them and then toss them in. There we go. Yeah, I really don't mind how long it takes to actually, like, finish up ships. It's like a huge project in that regard.
Processing valuable object.
I think it's pretty cool. Alright, now we need to get inside and unhook the thruster. Pull that bad boy out. There we go. Make that money. Wait, where's the door control? What? There's no door control! Can I not open this door? Oh, that's dumb. Well, we'll have to see if there's another way in. I like to think they're throwing away this entire ship because the door doesn't work anymore. Let's calculate this. I cut the door. I can cut the door out. Not so bad. Oh, was that the piston? No. Such a shame. Who'd have thought? Why don't they, like, attach a doorknob or something? Wait, can I squeeze in here? Come on. Inches? No. No way. No way, no how. Well, nothing for it. Hello, collector. What? Door's talking to me and it's making me uncomfortable. Am I the collector? There we go. And this little lever unlocks the fuel. That's the this is a power junction box where a lot of the power comes from. Got wires for days. No fuel that I can see though. Huh. Wonder if this is one of those ghost ships that has the AI in it. It would be cool if they actually made it somewhat subtle. Yeah, where it's like, you know, it could be... Are you freaking kidding me, engine? Are you joking right now? We're all AI. Each and every one of us. Keep things fun. I am so mad at this thruster. Let's keep things fun. Just get in the hole. Just get in the hole. Oh my god, I'm going to destroy this thing trying to get it out of the ship. There we go. Having fun, right, little Donnie? Jesus. Duck, what have you done? There we go. Engine is officially out of the ship now. Good times. And a little more close to the barge.
Salvage secured. Account credit
You've all been
applied.
replaced by Nightbot. Please avoid using the phrase, let's keep things fun in the future. I should shoot this way. So this is going to be a little bit dangerous. But I'm going to vent these side compartments through this way. Hopefully, it will not damage any of the components that I'm trying to extract. Or suck me out of a tiny little hole. Did it work? No. Alright, brace yourself. A perfect controlled venting. Hell yeah. That's not good. What is happening? Is there a fuel turnoff valve? Oh, there's the reactor. Ah, here we go. Flush the valve. Okay, so this pipe's empty. I feel like I'm gonna get choked. Is that the particulate? There we go. Stop that gas leak. Whew. Alright, so let's do a few pieces at a time. This big guy into the processor.
Object accepted for processing.
There we go. Boom. You got it. I will no longer use a phrase, let's keep things fun in the future messages. Wow, I feel like a, GPT's got a real long processing time there. I had to really think about that sentence before saying it.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Nice.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Account credited. There.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Now let's pull out these fuel tanks. Go for a little. Oh yeah, okay, that's not happening. But I'm really nervous to cut it. Just stand by, don't worry, stand by. Cutting this way. Yeah, see, nothing got you. Whew. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, are you gonna align? Perfect. Perfect. Keep going. Need you to trend downward. There we go. I mean, it's gonna be just as easy as cutting this out, so I'll just do that. God, even if I know it's safe, I hate cutting fuel lines. There's that.
Deposit accepted for processing.
So to process the pipes. Bow, 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 bow.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
All right, get it out of there. A clean extract. Please trend towards the barge. There we go. Our liar leader is at a space. Is cult expanding? Yeah, actually. We've been a, I've been trying to go for the, blue-collar demographic to go into the, thing. How you doing, Renji? It's good to see you.
Salvage deposit
How's the day treating you?
credits transferred.
That's no longer connected. Yeah, have you ever played this game? It's Hardspace Shipbreaker. It's a staple in the terms of work sim games, and it's really good. If a little stressful sometimes. It's got to dismantle something like a bunch of Legos. So far, a bit of insomnia. Never played. Want to. That, I 100% agree. I only got it on sale, personally.
Processing object.
It was like on one of those Steam summer sales. But I get ya. But it's worth it. If you like games like this is definitely a nice, relaxing one.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
There we go. Yeah, we'll get back to the panels in a minute. Oh no! I lit something on fire.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Well, let's get some of this out of here before pulling those junction boxes, am I right? Yeah, hopefully get some sleep soon, bud.
Salvage secured.
But kick back, relax. Gonna be going for another half hour or so, so yeah, get a chance to hang out. As I do have work tomorrow.
Deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Woohoo, first salvage goal. Pull out all the breakable stuff for the junction boxes. Electricity's no joke. Have you been playing a Outward or Kenji? How's those runs going? There we go.
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
So Kenji, trying to finish it. Okay. Is that game even finishable? Like, what is there a main story you can do? Or do you have like a personal goal that you're aiming for? I always got the impression you played it till you got sick of it. Not you, but it's one of those games that you do that.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Of course. There we go. Basically, I'm going to cut the fuel line and get the engine out of here. It's mostly a sandbox, so you need to set yourself some goals and decide, oh, okay. Well, what's the target that you're going to consider it finished? There you go. Ah! Where are you going? Get in the ship. Get in the barge.
Warning. Your oxygen.
Oh, holy crap. That is low.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Statistically profitable levels. You know, Kenji's been one of those games I've got to get in my backlog and see if it's beatable.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
There are so many games out there. I think the next one I'm going to be jumping on is Project Zomboid. Maybe if I get tired of a Helldivers, I'll do that as a B game. There are 3 major factions in the game. My goal is to hunt down the notorious enemy of one of those factions to earn their approval. Oh, hell yeah. You're going to destroy 2 of the major factions. Once that's done, you're going to, like, single-handedly do it with a sword? That's amazing. A bit slower. I get you. The rules to slow down the gameplay.
Have a nice day.
So, what particular rules do you have that's slowing you down? Yeah, games like that, the learning curve tends to be the most intimidating part. Here we go. Strategic cutting. Oops. There we go.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
But good on you for a kind of setting a good challenge to yourself. I think it takes a certain kind of mindset for a to be good at sandboxes. Me personally, I'm fairly reliant on story in the game to kind of keep things going. But that's not universally true. For example, a game has stealth mechanic, which, oh, sorry, give me a sec, which includes stealing, assassination, which knocks down anything if you're a high enough level. Even stealth itself is like a Skyrim at some point. You'll just become invisible right in the face so you're level up high enough. I bound stealth. Oh, wow. So you're just the loud behemoth juggernaut. No stealing, no assassination, nothing like that. You're basically just the angry samurai. I like it. It's good to know stealth is broken. Oh, for my first day playthrough, I'm just going to play a ninja. Gonna try to liberate this reactor from here by pulling off the panels. Oh crap, you know what? Forgot these panels. It's a good way of playing at least once, to have some laughs. Way safer way of playing. Oh, that's good. Yeah, the game, I seem to recall, is incredibly, well, unsafe. Like, the world is absolutely brutal. But it's kind of cool. Are you doing the city builder thing, or are you like a lone wanderer? 43 seconds left to take the lead. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Another rule is never buy armors and weapons, so you either take them down from your enemies or craft them. Wow. So you basically spend all your food on a trade resources and food, basically. That's cool. Is bot armor, like, particularly powerful? Or does it just make the game kind of easy?
Object processed. Transferring credit.
Oops. Get a good launch. So buying armor and weapons is really powerful because you just buy your endgame items. Oh, crazy. Okay. So it takes a lot longer to craft them. I get that. You have to, like, build the master class. I think I gotta cut those tubes. Too many crickets. What was that? Oh, heat. This game makes you paranoid about every beep. You're also playing without reloads. Oh, that's awesome. So it's Iron Man mode? Hell yeah, I love games like that. I've been learning how to play RimWorld, and basically playing it with a Iron Man mode. Needless to say, I die pretty quick, but it's really fun. One tether away.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Oops. I've seen people wormhole after mentioning Kenshi. You know, the game's really good. It seems to have a lot. It relies very heavily on the DLCs, and there are a lot of them, and they're all pretty expensive. But the game itself is pretty fun.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I enjoyed it, but I'm a complete noob at the game, so take that as you will.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Ah, jeez. Just trying to free this panel so I can get to the reactor. Well. Yeah, well, it didn't explode, so I'll take that as a win. That looks like good aim, right? Yeah, okay. My god, I thought I was pulling the reactor. I was gonna lose my mind.
Valuable object. Credits awarded.
Alright, take it away. Now for the scariest part. Oh boy. Reactor time. Once I pull it, it's gonna start melting down. And away it goes. Easy money.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Unlock the airlock. Then cool down. Oof. What if they're going to introduce a Class 3 reactor? Let that cool down for a second. Oof. All right, panel away. That in there. That door console.
Salvage deposited.
Take
Apply
it away.
credit to account.
Jesus. That went quickly. Whew.
Salvage
enough.
registered. Transferring credits. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Almost there. Well, that door don't fit. Light out of there. And miss those the
Deposit
most.
confirmed.
There we go.
Applying credit.
Those coolant tanks are freaking me out. There we go. Shoop. Like it didn't even know what it was doing.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Send the coolant away.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So I wonder if they, like, reuse the coolant or something. Or apply those tanks somewhere else. We just gotta cut away the outside till we get the nice nougat center. There we go. They tied up as time expired. Oh, geez. This is like your dream. There's just like, you know, a super close game leading to overtime. Figure out the edge of your couch. You're winning. So you don't care if it's a good game, just a winning one? I'm just putting words in your mouth.
Deposit accepted for processing.
It's fun, but not fun for my heart. Yeah, it probably sounds super stressful. It's okay, the Cowboys got this. I'm sure. So just keep on cutting. Right. Finish up these fuel lines. We'll get the panels done. I gotta deal with the how fast this thing cools down. I was kind of ignoring it before, but it's super handy. There we go. Oh, nice. You actually see a little heat meter in the front that I have rather conveniently covered with a sticker. One more. Boom. Now we're in Easy Street. Gotta pull out the lights. Then we start yanking panels. We got a 1. Try that. That doesn't work at all.
Processing valuable object.
Is it gonna pull everything?
Credits awarded.
Maybe.
Warning.
Oh.
Oxygen reserves low. Lynx recommends
Oh,
regular
that was really
cellular
low.
exercise to increase blood oxygen levels.
Welcome to Metatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Oh,
Object accepted for
that was almost cool.
credits deposited.
All right, let's try that again. Well, those are going. We can start flinging the light bulbs.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I don't think that's going to make it.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Pipes are heavy. Now we're getting super fancy. This is a waste, but I'm doing it.
Tether supplies running low.
That's okay. This is going to be worth it. Go. Yoink. Yoink.
Processing
Yoink.
valuable deposit. Credit
Yoink.
transferred.
Take the whole pipe.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I'll deal with the lights while that's happening. I mean, that was a little wasteful, but it was fun.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage
Or
accepted.
coolant.
Credits applied. Salvage goal achieved.
Gotta find a
Reward
way to
allocated.
extract that window. Good to go. Oh, Dansky, have you played No Man's Sky? I haven't touched it in years, but as the topic of multiplayer games come up, I realize you do have it. Oh, that's sick. I do have it, and I'm very new at it. I've tried it out, but I'd be willing to play it. That'd be fun. No Man's Sky is a pretty fun, interesting game. It seems like one of those sandboxes where you can do a ton. I didn't realize you have it. What was your thoughts of the game? Yeah. That'd be really fun. All right, start cutting windows out. That's right. Measure once, cut twice. Haha. Played it in VR and got sick immediately. Which you do remind me, I do gotta, as one of my goals, perhaps as the maybe one of the end of the year goals, I'm gonna be trying to get my VR set up to snuff. I want to share either a Dansky Get Sick game or a, you know, maybe a quick VR thing. I just need to figure out how to get the, well, first get it connected to my computer, but then find out how to see chat in the VR. I'm sure there's a program for it. It was very fun. Got a bit bogged down with how long you could play without tangible progress. Yeah, that would be awesome. I'm 100% open to that. Your phone died? Oh, I'm sorry, man. Welcome back, buddy. Good to see you.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
It's always a stressful part, too, because usually I watch Twitch and stuff when I'm going to bed.
Salvage deposit accepted.
And it's like, sometimes when the battery's low, because unfortunately my tablet is also my alarm. So I have to make sure it's plugged in. If I don't, I'm probably sprinting to work.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Whoops.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit.
Notice, I feel like I'm pushing
Applying
this,
credit to account.
the nose of the ship down deeper and deeper. I wonder if there's a strategy of that. Just like point it down so it's pointing at the barge and just kind of like blast everything out of the end. Like a hose.
Deposit registered.
You
Account
just got like a
credited.
salvage hose. Like blowing it out of a straw.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, now that I pulled out all the power, the creepy monitors are no longer doing what they're doing. But I do not believe this is a ghost ship.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
You know. Now we can just pull this entire little tube section out. In theory. Just furnace fodder after all. Hello, butter. Hello, fodder. There we go. No, no, no. Hold. I reel that bad boy in. It's got a door panel.
Caution. Out of tether.
Oh no.
Material deposited.
Take the door panel. No, 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 no. Fine. Go buy some tethers.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
There we go. Bummer. Now that we got the ship just as a basic rectangle, we can empty it out pretty quick. Yes, I can imagine doing this IRL. I would do it so fast. Like, clone me a million times. This would be my new career. I miss my calling. I mean, the suffocating part I'm not super into.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Yeah, just living in a little studio apartment. This is our hab.
Salvage secured. Account credit
Tearing ships
applied.
apart with our little, like, you know, totally not guns. This is the kind of stuff I live for.
Salvage deposit secured.
Also mentioned a piston would be in here. I feel a little bit lied to.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Get paid way more. We make like 22 million a day. Like, we're making a decent clip.
Salvage deposit
would be free rent on the nearest space station. Exactly. Well, this one is like, there's no such thing as anything is free. You have to work every day. The only thing that would get me is you're only allowed 8 hours of sleep any given day. Or else you get a fine. You're claustrophobic. Like you were saying earlier, a spacesuit would be a nightmare. You know, that's definitely a good point. But, you know, usually it's more like if I can't move my arms, my claustrophobia freaks me out. Like, if I'm wearing a suit, it should be fine. Like, I don't have a problem with, like, a paintball mask or anything. Exhausted after full... Yeah. But then again, it's like, I've actually worked jobs where you're doing something physical all day, every day. And, like... You know, yeah, it's exhausting, but after you're done, it's like, man, that feels great. Oh, would it be? Well, half is not none. Although I can totally think if I think about it really hard, I could freak myself out doing that. But, like, yeah, the idea of, like, spelunking and get your shoulder stuck in a tiny hole, gives me the willies. Or just being in a coffin. No way. You get off. You fight the urge to quit every day. Oh, see, I do that after I wake up. Not for streaming, for sure, but... It's just like, man, I could just not do this at any time. But I think the debt would be a good motivator, because... Believe it or not, I'm somebody who... I can't... Ow!
Helmet damage detected.
Took that in the face.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Exactly. 9 a.m. every morning. But, that's good for you. What's a little head trauma amongst friends?
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
This is my new catchphrase I'm sticking with. What's a little insert horrible thing here amongst friends? I can't remember. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Let's push this bad boy down a little bit. Stay positive and have fun. Just want the tip pointed down just a little bit. There we go. I'm basically making a salvage hose. Now we're talking.
Salvage accepted.
Now we're gonna turn around. Just yank and shoot.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Yeah. Remember to use the phrase stay positive and have fun. Oh, yeah. You forgot your criteria.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Now this is efficient.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Take that crap off the wall. Pummel Party would be fun 8-player game. That would be cool.
Secured.
I don't think I've ever heard Pummel Party. What's that one about?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That was the fastest I've ever emptied one of these places. Let me just deal with the panels and we're golden. Yeah, that crack in my visor is a little alarming. Oh, wait. Okay, that's down. Wait, what happened? Why is this still connected? Oh, I missed the entire half. Good work. It's a PC version of Mario Party, but more adult, sorta. Like, you have health and can die. Have to restart from the beginning of the board, miniatures, minigames. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. I'm open to it. Maybe we'll see if it gets on sale. Be a fun little experiment. Uh-oh. What have I done? I hooked it on this damn thing. There we go. Wait, where's the processor? There it is. There. Up is increasingly becoming a problem for me. 15 bucks? Nice. Again, I'll consider it. Yeah, I don't know. It's a, yeah, if it's fun, it'll be more than a one-stream game, but I'm cautious about that, investing a bunch of money in a game we only play once. Got quotas to meet. Yeah, there's always a possibility. If there's a enough demand for it, I can jump right on that.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
A bunch. Yeah, it's like buying DBZ Sparking Zero for $70 and literally playing it once for over 2 hours. Now you can't refund. Yeah, sounds about right. See, that's why you apply thought to these things. Like, what kind of value are you getting out of it? Which I gotta say, I mean, with 70 bucks, you might want to invest a little bit more time into it. Value is the name of the game.
Accepted for processing.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, exactly. Zero is not my favorite. Like Kakarot, though. So what it constitutes a DBZ game? Is it like a fighting game? Is it like GTA or something? You know. Is there anything else going into the processor? Or is it all furnace stuff?
Object. Applying credits to account.
Looks like it's just... Oh, this thing. What? The mounting plate goes to the furnace? Malarkey is this? I'll take it. Time, it's a fighting game of some sort. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I've never played a DBZ game. once again, if there's enough demand, I might give one a shot. There we go. That's that. Look at that. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Doesn't sound amazing.
Account credit applied.
That's good, because that was my thought, too. New Dynasty Warriors. Would it be? See, Dynasty Warriors, I like the game, but I can't imagine it being a very good watchable game, right? Just watching a guy cut through a whole bunch of dudes. There is not the demand.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase.
Alright, it's another ship done. Because, yeah, while Dynasty Warriors is fun, like, is it a good watching game? I don't know. I might have to do some research. I think it would be fun. Maybe for a stream or two. Oh, see? Okay. My aim, though, is to do full playthroughs, though, so, Water Park Simulator? I think that's a, might be a little selfish on your end, Lo. Because, I think you're only saying that because you like the game. Not true, sorry. I feel like I'm calling you out. That's not true. I'm not trying to do that.
Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission.
Ooh, we get a little bit of story. Sunday stream? Hey, maybe.
It's Hal. Let's talk. You know, in a lot of ways, you and I are the same. Came from Earth, hard worker, doing the real grunt work. You could be wearing my uniform someday, making decisions. That's a precious opportunity, you know. And it's hard. Harder than shipbreaking, to be honest. You know, in this position, you gotta make the tough calls. Big picture stuff. You're gonna hurt people. You're gonna make them angry, sad, scared, even cry. But you gotta do it. It's the job. One bad move, and boom! Right back down to where you came from. But yeah, I like you. You're not a troublemaker. Troublemakers spoil everything, if you let them. Keep doing what you're doing. And don't let them spoil you, 52. Stay on the straight and narrow. And I'll be sure to mention you in my final report. See you around, chum.
Had to think about that one.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be...
See if there's any lore, and then we'll probably close it out for tonight. Yeah, this is Hard Light Shipbreaker. Oh, what did I get? I got, Gecko Heavy. Oh, that thing's gigantic. Top choice for companies that want to transport goods via railgate while keeping them protected from cargo rustling that plagues ships with exposed cargo. I first of all want to thank... You need commas. Want to thank former VP of Marketing, Shasta DeLewis, for all their hard work and wish them luck in their future endeavors. Now, I address the concerns the model is designed to fail after a certain amount of use. We want to do what's best for the customer. I believe that encouraging them to upgrade to a newer model is in their interest. Look at that. Still making profits. Yay. Game ended in a tie? Brutal. Yeah. But yeah, this is the eating station. Got all your cleaning supplies. Got a cleaning towel. This is the little goop that it does. It's non-plastic, though. And then we got our little vending machine. 40/40. Goddamn. Okay. Let's check out the employee terminal. I did not get one piston, though.
Hi, don't worry.
Well.
That's just...
But with that, I'm going to cut out the stream right now. This was Hardspace Shipbreaker. Great game. I'm going to be playing the hell out of it until I beat it. But with that, I do have to work tomorrow, so I'm going to be calling the stream. It was fun having you all here, and I look forward to seeing you all again. We're going to take a day off tomorrow, Monday being what it is, and then it's Tuesday, it's all over again. We're going to do Cult of the Lamb, then we'll see if we're doing Site B. Good morning from Germany. Oh, it's all good. Thanks for coming by. I'm sorry for cutting out as soon as you got here, but hey, good morning. I hope you have a good time. But yeah, it's good to see y'all. I hope you have a wonderful day. And cheers in Germany. Take it easy. Work tomorrow forever. I know, right? All right, take it easy, guys. I'll see you on Tuesday.